Thank you, House Music. Okay. I think I'm ready. If I have to go poopy or pee-pee, I'll go poopy or pee-pee. The way I used to huff and puff packs so fast and I can't even see a cigarette without smelling it. Even if it's not... Oh, yeah, totally, me too. My family used to smoke so much. Like, I totally feel that too. Like, I can't even... This game is so traumatizing. I'm ready to be traumatized! Woo! Italian? Is the game meant to be played in Italian? This game is nice. Oh, this is nice. They're in Italy. Like, Italian, they're gonna speak a different language? Or like... Oh my god. What's like an Italian word? I've never heard like Italian. Is that bad? The chat goes quiet. They're like, Num, you're a dumb bitch. Okay, we're gonna play in Italian. The Story of Martha is Dead featured its characters are a work of fiction. The game contains potentially uncomfortable scenes and covers topics that may distress some players. An option to censor these scenes is provided after this image. The game is for adult audiences only, carrying the appropriate age rating. As an adult-only narrative drama, the game uses artistic interpretations that can be visually unsettling and may cause discomfort. It explores the complexities of the human mind, psychological trauma, and self-harm in a sensitive manner. The game is not recommended for players who find depictions of mature scenes containing blood, dismemberment, disfigurement, and of the human body's miscarriage and self-harm upsetting. This is the warning. We are playing the game, so read it and weep. Just, I want you to be aware. I'm trying to decide which chroma key to use. Okay. It's got everything, damn. Yes, so I really just want like we did with Last of Us 2, I kind of want to just dive into this to see what we're missing out on. I want to know what everybody's talking about. It's like one of those TV shows that are going on air and everybody's talking about on Twitter, like Euphoria and Squid Game. Like, I want to know what this is about. I want to experience it. I want to know what the tea is. I want to know everything. So we are going to dive into this today. I usually also don't stream out of drag, but we're doing that today. Please be nice to me. Don't say anything about me looking like a man because I will ban you. Anyways. Oh shit, I love that. We should watch it, lady. Can't Would you like to play the censored version? No. I want the full experience. Am I allowed to play the uncensored version on stream? I mean, I would assume so. Oh!
Sono Giulia. Giulia K. Sono contenta che tu sia qui. Nessuno veniva più a trovarmi.
I'm glad you are here. Nobody has visited me in ages.
Devo raccontarti la mia
It's
storia.
been years now.
Non so da dove cominciare.
I must tell you my story, but I don't know where to
Ci sono così
begin.
tante cose che... Dovrei iniziare dalla mia
There
infanzia.
is so much that I
Ma di
should
quel
start
periodo
with.
ricordo così poco.
My childhood, but my memories of these
Solo
times
quella estate. Era il 29, mi
are
sembra,
vague.
quando fui mandata a stare dalla tata.
Yeah, we're gonna change the language. Because it's just gonna be me narrating it.
Tata, mi racconti la storia della Dama Bianca?
No, passerotto, non questa sera. Sta salendo la nebbia, vedi?
Yes, I know that when it's foggy, the lady kills young women. But why is she so evil?
You see, Julia, pain and suffering can make us do evil things, even if we're not actually bad.
Just like soldiers have to kill other soldiers. I like the lady I've decided, Nanny. She must be in so much pain. The poor dear. She still scares me a little, though. Soon I'll be a young woman, and she could kill me. Does she kill those who love her?
Of course not.
Del
That
Taco
makes me feel
Trio.
better because I love her.
Okay,
But
Mother
what
Goose.
about Martha?
There's a goose.
Would she be in danger?
Your sister is with your mother, so do not worry. Do you miss them?
No. I mean, yes, I miss Martha a little, but I love spending time with you.
Now, go to sleep, little sparrow. It's getting late.
Okay, Nanny. I'll go to sleep and dream of the lady. Was she beautiful?
She was beautiful. Yes, very much so.
Then she'll be beautiful in my dreams. And will I be beautiful just like her?
You'll be even more beautiful.
Listen, Nanny. Since the lady won't harm me because I love her, and since you're not a young woman,
Oh,
could you tell me her story?
excuse you.
Even if it's foggy outside. Please. Oh, please. Then I'll sleep. I promise.
Oh, all right. You always get your own way.
Not this baby calling this lady an old bitch. I'd be like, get the fuck in bed. Sorry.
I loved Nanny and I loved that story. Every time I heard it, it sounded like a new and more mesmerizing tale. Every night I would ask her to tell me about it, even though it scared me. Even now I can remember every single day of that time and how happy I was.
According to an ancient legend, the lakes of the area are haunted by the spirit of a young woman who was killed by the man she loved. She was expecting a lover's stroll by the lake, gazing out at the old tree growing on the lake's island. So much hope and desire, but death, not love, was awaiting her. In despair, the man confessed he had killed her out of jealousy.
Damn.
So he was hanged on the small island, in the middle of the very same lake where he had killed the girl.
Men killing women. I hate it here. But it's a very real reality we live in.
They searched everywhere, but the girl's body was never found. Since then, her spirit, known as the White Lady, has been imprisoned in the depths of the lake. She grieves eternally for the loss of the man she loved. When fog arises, the White Lady is known to leave the waters of the lake and roam the woods, looking for her long-lost love in vain. Within the fog of dawn, hunters have claimed to hear the wailing of a woman in the distance. Every time the sad memory of the night she perished stirs in her soul, she takes the life of a young woman by slaying such a life in its youth. Even just for an instant, the lady feels free from the burden of her pain.
Good night, Nanny.
Good night, my love.
I spent almost 3 years with the nanny, but when I came home, I quickly forgot how to be happy. My memories do not return until 15 years later, in 1944, when I stayed in that house. I enjoyed setting up cameras in the woods by the lake. My father created a device that attached to the cameras. It would make them take pictures at set intervals. I was trying to photograph animals, or whatever else was in that damned place.
Bye, Hermie. Yes, 3 FPS, slay.
Reel off the film. Open the camera. Remove the old roll of film. Put the new film in. Close the camera. Load the film.
Oddly satisfying gameplay.
Activate the timer. Almost ready. Now to bring the image into focus. There's something floating on the surface of the water.
The
If I
water.
frame it better, I might be able to see what it is.
The water. Not a dead body.
What? Is that a person? I must help them.
Not this creepy lake. This is the start to Friday the
I was
13th.
horrified at the idea that someone might have drowned in my lake. The lake was my world, where I would spend entire days daydreaming.
Not
I would
Tammy
lose
Brown.
myself in my thoughts, but that was a rude awakening. So terrible.
Like we just started, Fancy. Why would you do that? Oh, I don't want to play right now. There was literally a boat. Are you okay, honey?
I instantly noticed that the person was wearing one of my dresses. I was
What?
scared. I dragged that lifeless body as best as I could to the shore, trying not to drown myself. Only when I lifted her in my arms did I realize who she was. It was my sister. My
What?
twin, a part of me. Dead. Impossible to comprehend. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do or to think.
What?
I have to stay calm.
Oh my god.
Martha is not dead.
Oh, they almost said the
It's
name.
not possible. It's not true. There's no need to worry.
What do you mean there's no need to worry? There's a dead body in front of you.
Everything is fine.
Okay,
Everything will
loud.
be fine. I have to stay calm. Martha is not dead.
You can freak out a little bit.
Martha, February 26th, 1923.
Not you putting on the necklace. Not you snatching her necklace and putting it back on. Who's talking?
What are you doing?
Go, Eric, run!
My parents ran towards me. My mother hugged me. She, who detested me, was now cuddling me. Her warmth filled me with life, and the pain became bearable. I felt protected. Martha, are you okay? She asked me, speaking slowly in order to let me read her lips. She thought I was deaf. She
Who
thought
is-
I was Martha.
Which one of us is
I
Martha?
didn't want the moment
Oh.
to fade, so I meekly nodded my head. I didn't realize I had done something that couldn't be undone. I would have to pretend to be Martha forever.
Or you could just be like, yeah, I freaked out a little bit. And like, just tell them the day after. A little dramatic. I see the vision though, but like, could you not just be like, yeah, actually Martha was the one that died?
O Lord, who gives life to the dying, let your sacrifice of love be offered for Martha's soul. Into your hands I also entrust my spirit, so that I may be reunited with her in perpetual light, to never suffer the desolation of purgatory. Please grant her eternal rest, O Lord, and may eternal light shine upon her.
I mean, kind of a girl bossy move. Like, imagine being like, oh yeah, that's actually me. I'm gonna pretend I'm the dead one, so like I could see what everybody's feeling. You know what I mean? Like, what would they act like if I actually died? Cause bitch, if I had a twin and I knew everybody liked the twin more, I would be like, I actually died right there. I want to see how y'all act at my funeral. I want to see. And then I'd be like, bitches, I'm the real one. That bitch died in the lake. Sorry. This main character is not gay, so I don't know if she would be that annoying, but...
Did you remember to light the candles in the hall? People will be here soon.
Mummy always finds something for everyone to do.
The man doing nothing, shocker. Sorry. What do I do with it?
Daddy's oboe. We were preparing a really nice duet together. On the rare occasions he's at home, that is.
This is the beginning.
Daddy must be devastated. He loves me. I messed up and now I have to watch him suffer my death. I can at least light the candles and let him find some comfort in sleep.
Okay, like, also, I understand, but, like, no, I feel like when there's twins, there's usually a little something that's different. Every twin I've met, there's a difference. They're not exactly the same. So I'd be like, wait, are you? And I lift up the bang on her forehead. Are you actually Martha? I see like a giant mole on her forehead.
When you're done, can you come and get the flowers, please? Or send Martha if you like.
Never a moment's peace. Even at a time like this. She can't sit still for a second.
So, what are our names? Did they name both their kids Martha? I thought Martha was dead. What is the...
What the hell? For a moment I thought I saw... No, that's not possible. It must be this whole situation making me see things that don't exist.
Is someone coming to get these damn flowers?
Okay, I'm coming.
When Mummy asks for something, there's no escaping it.
When Mummy. Who's Julia? Oh, get a new wig, girl.
Everything always has to be perfect with her.
What was that?
Parla Londra. Trasmettiamo alcuni messaggi speciali. Felice non è felice.
Who we actually are? So we're Julia cosplaying as Martha. Sorry. I'm trying to take this seriously.
Abbiamo trasmesso alcuni messaggi speciali.
Was the 40s the time of World War II? Or is that World War... Which World War is it? There's a war happening, I know there is.
What's happening? Who closed the door?
Oh my god, my mind, when I literally predicted World War II's date. Oh my god. I mean, guessed. I didn't predict World War II.
Erich, wake up. Do you think it's a good idea to sleep here? Of all places?
What? Yes. I must have fallen asleep.
Listen, I didn't want to call World War II. My family died in that. I'm just saying.
You can't stay here forever. Why don't you go to bed?
No. I want to stay with my daughter.
Faye, thank you so much for the raid. Party of 4. How we doing? What's going on? How was the stream? We're currently playing Martha is Dead. I just want to let you know this has very sensitive content in it for anybody joining. Please be aware that this is a very sensitive topic game. But welcome in from the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, Faye. Happy to see ya. Everybody follow Faye. Thank you for sharing your community with us.
Your daughter? Your daughter? You have another daughter, you know. The one who's still alive. Remember?
What are you talking about, Irena? Julia is dead.
I see the lace.
What kind of comment is that?
I see the lace.
How can you?
You should be thinking about Martha. Julia harmed Martha. You know that, right? And as if that were not enough, she has now also abandoned her.
It's the same old story. Everything is always Julia's fault, isn't it? Her fault for Martha being deaf, and for you being infertile. Do you think it's the right time for this? Julia is dead, Irena. Dead. Someone killed her. Do you realize that?
It was me.
Of course I realize. I get it. Do you think I'm stupid? No one
The
understands
shotgun's on the
it
wall.
better than me. She always brought problems. Only problems. It would have been better if she hadn't been born at all.
Oh!
Crazy.
I'm the crazy one? Me? They have done this to get at me, yes. Your death is all my fault. All I could ever do for you was hurt you, Julia. My poor, sweet, crazy girl. What will I do without you? What will life be like now?
When
All
she
the
gets
time I
up.
didn't spend with you.
Good morning.
But now I'm home. We can go fishing together.
The way this bitch is gonna get up.
We can take pictures of butterflies. No.
She just
We
blinked,
can't
I
do
saw it.
anything together anymore, can we? Nothing. I miss you, Julia. I miss you.
While American bombings continue to devastate the peaceful towns within the Elsa Valley, we have heard some tragic news from the area of La Ramola. The young daughter of
La Llorona?
General Eric Kay was murdered near her home. What possible reason could there have been behind such a cowardly act? This is what the Carabinieri, who immediately intervened, hope to find out.
Oh my god, we won. You guys like that I painted my skin pink today? I look lovely for the camera, don't I?
Mother didn't seem to suffer from the situation. All she cared about was that my death was so painful for Martha. But not having me around anymore must have been a great relief to her. At the end of the day, it was better for everyone that it was me who died. And it was better for me too that people thought that. But the guilt began to consume me. That's when I started having horrible nightmares.
Uh-oh. Not the nightmares. Oh! Um...
Martha has lost her soul. 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 Martha has lost her soul.
This drag mix. Martha has lost her soul. Bam! I thought it was gonna be a deeper meaning, okay? Yeah, you really did. For like no reason, actually. No! Not this early! The realness. I'm so sorry. Oh! I'm sorry, but the crunchiness from that scene, like the crunchy peel noise, that kind of made me a little hungry. I'm sorry. It's a joke! I'm trying to make light of a very serious situation. I'm sorry. And on that note, I'm gonna go make a coffee. So you can fall asleep in a couple minutes?
It was just a dream. A horrible dream. That horrendous woman and the face of my sister. I wish all of this was a dream and my sister is just sleeping in her bed.
All right, honey,
Instead,
go make your
her bed is
coffee. I'll be
empty
here,
and this is
honey.
reality.
I'm so sorry.
This is Martha and me at the festival of the patron saint. It was only a few months ago, and now...
Martha has lost her soul. Martha has lost her soul.
Martha had asked for a picture of me to put in this frame.
No, Martha's
She
lost
wanted
her
me to do
soul.
one of those
Not asked
expressions
for
in
you to
mine
put a
that made
picture
her
frame.
laugh.
Martha has
Expressions
lost
that
her
she couldn't
soul.
quite imitate.
Martha
She
has
used
lost
to say
her
that
soul.
those were the signs of my soul. Can a photo capture the soul? Can I capture Martha's soul?
No, she's lost it. The room. I'm Tommy Wiseau. I did not hit her. I did not.
It's about 9:30.
Do you think Martha and Julia are on the diet of ice cream and pussing?
It's July 18th. Everything I need is always in my bag.
That's nice. Everything I need is always in my bag. That's a great tagline.
Nanny will be visiting me soon.
Well,
oh gosh, if Mummy sees this picture...
oh, bitch,
she'll
put a
think
sock
I'm
on.
It's me and Lapo.
Did they not have
I
socks
want to
back
see
in
him as soon as possible
1947?
So we can mourn Martha's death together.
Girl, her toes are so far apart. What the fuck? Did you see that? The way she bent down?
This is Martha's trinket box. It could contain something that will help to figure out what happened. Martha's clothes. To me, wearing them will be like having her with me.
Damn.
Mummy will also be happy to see them. Or I could wear my clothes in the other wardrobe.
Oh no, put this back, ugly fucking outfit. Ugh. Mother Goose.
I still like to have the books and games from when I was little with me.
When I flip this upside down, oh my god, we won.
I'm already dressed.
Have y'all ever had to share a room with your sibling? I had to when I was little. We had bunk beds. And it really is the worst. I remember me and my sister on the bottom bunk on the wall. I don't know what possessed us to do this, but we put Hannah Montana stickers and Sweet Life on Deck stickers on the wall so they never came off. So they're still underneath the paint in that bedroom.
Before I leave the room, I should probably take a good look around.
Like an entire mural of Hannah Montana stickers.
I always keep my trinket box locked. The key to my trinket box.
No comment, house music.
Here is my diary. July 12th, 1944. This is a new diary. We moved here today.
I was gonna say, who the fuck writes in a diary? But literally every, like, Twitter is just a diary nowadays.
They say they brought us here for our own safety. Daddy, the war, and everything else. Nanny gave us her house and she went to look after the mansion. It's weird being back here after so many years. I remember Nanny telling me the fairy tale of the Lady of the Lake. It's one of the few happy memories I have from when I was little. Nanny isn't here and that's a shame, but Martha is here with me. I also get to see Lapo
Very good
more often,
artist.
which is wonderful. He's always hanging around here. Mum is thankfully too preoccupied with fixing up the house to worry about me.
I guess this
At
bitch
least for now.
does.
July 16th, 1944. There's something creepy about the woods. Every time I'm at the lake, I get a strange feeling. Maybe it's the legend of the White Lady playing tricks on me. I get weird ideas. I think that there is this presence. Then I think I'm just being crazy. Anyway, crazy or not, I want to take some pictures.
You want
I'm
crazy?
not scared.
Well, you got it
In fact,
now.
I'd say I'm excited. I've made arrangements with Martha. She's coming to the lake with me tomorrow to set up 2 new cameras with timers, and we'll see what we can photograph. Not before a good swim, of course. To be honest, Martha doesn't like photography all that much, and recently she's gone off swimming too. But she does like spending time with me by teasing me. Then, when she gets bored, she disappears into her books, and I do my own thing. We feel right when we're together.
You're still streaming? Do you not want me to stream? Just kidding. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Slay! Mifa!
Yes, Irish, I'll be
I showed my sister the clips of her and
Let
Lois.
her sleep all day. What do you think? What did you say? Okay, I won't wake her up. I'll just turn on her light. So when she wakes up, she'll know when to come down for breakfast.
They really think I'm Martha and I can't hear them. I need to be careful not to talk, or I will be in serious trouble.
You have to pretend to be deaf and you can't talk? The way I would slip up so fast. Was it worth it? Like, literally. Not running.
It's locked. Strange. Why did they lock my room?
Why are there 2 beds in Martha's room? Okay. Yeah, she's deaf.
Martha's breakfast is ready. We can go.
And I guess mute? Because they said she can't talk or
getting
hear.
late.
Did you leave the newspaper for Martha? You know how much she likes reading it.
Yes, Irena. It's on the table, can't you see?
And that camera, are you leaving it there?
Yes, Irena. Can't you leave it there for a few more days? Do you mind? It was for Julia.
Whose voice actor is this?
Very soon.
It's literally... It's so familiar. It's literally a meme voice. It literally sounds like Tommy Wiseau, but it's not. What's the dad's name?
I promise. The sword makes me so sad. Seeing it there is
Oh, I'll be
as
here,
if-
bestie.
I don't know how to explain it.
All right. But let's go now. We have too much to do. We can't stay here all day talking.
Mummy is right, though. Martha always read everything. It's me who will now read the newspaper instead. They'll be out all day. The funeral preparations will take them a long time. Everything is more complex with the war. Over the next few days, I will see little to nothing of them. For Julia, to take more and more photos, Dad. I can verify that the camera is still working by taking a photo. I could photograph a sparrow. There are so many of them out here.
I just, like, I don't understand, like, what she's
There
trying to
might be
accomplish.
birds around the little wall in front of the house. I always put crumbs on it for them.
Oh, this is pretty. This looks gorgeous. Wait, stop. This is so pretty.
Chocolate, a privilege for few people in these times.
It's chocolate.
Brutal assassination in San Casciano. Julia Kay, a young woman from a respectable family, brutally murdered near her home. Carabinieri investigates, a possible political motive emerges. Martha was not killed by politics or war. She was killed by something much closer and much less clear. I will find out the truth.
You killed her!
Firm bulwark even in the skies. 159 aircraft of the Germanic defense shot down in 24 hours. Major Russian operation northwest of Jassy. Enemy convoy lost in the Mediterranean. 2 destroyers and 6 merchant vessels sunk. Julia Kay. Distressed but supported by faith. Irenei the mother, Erich the father, and Martha the sister sadly announced Julia's passing. The funeral will take place in La Romola, Thursday, July 20th at 9:30 p.m., departing from the property of the deceased.
I know what I recognize his voice from. The dad's voice. The dad's voice in this game. He was in Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated, the 2010 Cartoon Network version. And that's exactly where I remember the voice from. I'm like, why does he sound so fucking familiar? The 2010 one where Velma is canonically a lesbian. Yes. He was the shadowy figure in one of the episodes. But I distinctly remember his voice. Professor Pericles. Yes! He's the fucking bird! He's the fucking bird! That's what I fucking remember him from! Holy shit! He's the fucking bird! My mind. Like, he's the main antagonist of the entire fucking show. I'm literally fucking gagged. I'm like, why does he sound so fucking familiar?
Brutal assassination in San Casciano. First improvements in food registration. Bread rations increased by 50 grams per day as of April 20th. A kilo more every month of soup ingredients. Reforms to the treatment of agricultural workers and an unexpected distribution of jam.
April 20th. 420!
During deep winter, I would go to sleep snuggled by the fire and Nanny would get angry. Do you want to turn into a piece of charcoal, Julia? I liked watching Nanny as she cooked. I always picked up loads of techniques.
The dead body just chilling on the table.
We are so lucky. In these difficult times, pantries are empty and people are going hungry. But with a German general for a father, food is never scarce.
I mean, for the PS4, this still looks gorgeous, but I'm not like a graphics snob. It takes little to impress me. Oh, her dad's a Nazi? Oof. It's okay, I don't like men anyways, so I wasn't really rooting for him. Oh my god, this is a lot. I'm impressed, but like, do I care? No. What do you mean? What do you mean not correctly framed? Oh, it's saying on the left what needs to happen for me to fix it. Subject framed. Focus it? Well, how do I focus it? Not Lady dragging me. Lady's like, well, focus the fucking camera, you idiot. Oh, I just had it. Well, it's stuck on my screen. So, yeah. When am I getting my tax returns? Hello? Why did my sister get hers, but I didn't get mine? Explain that, America. Why do the children get their tax returns
There might be birds
first?
around the little wall in front of the house. I always put crumbs on it for them.
No, this is the wrong save file. Fuck you. Oh, I did get my tax returns. Slay! That's good. My bank account is somewhere that I'm not stressed about because I haven't looked at it since my break, my vacation. It's not bad. Could be worse, but definitely a good spot. Definitely better for me to buy a PC. Hopefully I can get my new PC. Just gotta wait for Twitch on April 15th, hopefully. And then I can get a sexy
There might
PC.
be birds around
Shut
the
up!
little wall in front of the house. I always put crumbs on it for them.
I already did this, you stupid bitch! I'm literally insane with energy right now. Yeah, when I take my picture, can I, like, you know...
Excellent. I've taken the picture. Now it's straight to the dark room in the cellar to print it.
Not the dark room. I run.
Daddy recently became a general in the German army. He used to take pictures on the front lines, but now he gives me the materials to take photographs instead. Now that Martha is gone.
What's our character's name? Julia? Julia, are you proud of your father?
To forget.
Julia, you assist him in taking pictures of anti-Semitic things? Miss Julia? Maybe you should go under another alias. You disrespectful loser. Piece of shit. Sorry. Elias. I'm not pronouncing it any other way. It's correct. Do you hear that?
Porgy Bonsi, on the day of St. Alexis, the battle rages in the city tormented by Anglo-American bombing. Our Lady of Carmel,
Elias.
the company of the
Okay, then why isn't it spelled like that, huh?
forcing the French to retreat.
Why do you ask her? How's it pronounced, Martha?
The situation is currently under control.
See, she's on my side. Oh. It's just wine. That's not intimidating. Christ, how much wine do you need? When I turn the corner and a body jumps out at me. Oh. Well, that's not exciting. Oh, okay, Drag Race mini challenge.
This fabric is not new to me, yet I do not think I have ever seen it in the house.
Skizzors.
These could be of use to me.
Yes, murder weapon. Period, baby.
Lorenzini haberdashery. 5 meters of grey cotton fabric. 6 meters of white linen fabric. 4 meters of green satin. Delivered on June 5th, 1944. In the event of an issue, contact us on the number 6987. And this red fabric? It's not been mentioned. Could this also be one of Mummy's, or could the nanny have left it here?
Are those cigarettes? Sorry, I can't look at cigarettes because it makes me want to smoke them.
Daddy set up his darkroom here. He doesn't take photos anymore because of his work, but photography is still his true passion. I'm allowed to use the darkroom when I want to.
Are they giving us an age for our characters? Like, how old was the bitch that died and how old am I? They're twins, so like, how old are they? Oh. oddly satisfying gameplay. No. I do have a photography camera. Not a QuickTime. Oh!
Not a bad photograph. It seems that the camera works perfectly. Now I can take a self-timed photo for Martha's frame.
Hey, yo, boobies.
There are 3 baths when developing photos. The development bath, then the first rinse, and then the fixing bath. The second rinse is done directly in the sink afterwards.
It's quite nice they speak about how they've simplified it for gameplay. And that's why I skipped it. Because it's nice and simple for a gal like me. I want to know what this is. Oh.
Our wine. Daddy is so proud of it.
I know there's a door behind here. So Martha is randomly gonna have this weird addiction to the camera and not reading the news. Is no one gonna, you know, be like, well, Julia liked doing photography, and Martha didn't know how to fucking operate a camera, so this is a little sus.
Camera is set up with the self-timer.
What are we taking a picture of? Ourself? Why? Not like, let's take nudes, not this. I think our character's underage. No, no, no.
With the enlarger, I can print the images from the film onto paper.
When Martha's behind us. Oh my god.
It's always a thrill to develop a photo.
Oh,
You
it's
can't
always a
see anything
thrill.
at first, yet something invisible is captured on the black film. A kind of ghost. That invisible breath then returns to reveal
ghost.
the reality from which it was torn. There are
I want a
those who say
donut!
that photography steals the soul or captures it. That's why they used to photograph the dead. But nowadays, almost nobody does it anymore. Even if it's just a delusion, I want to
I
photograph
asked for
Martha.
double chocolate.
I
This
want
is
to have a
just
small
chocolate.
reflection of who she was
It's
with me.
chocolate.
But I have to do it secretly. They think I'm crazy.
Show me the ghost. My name isn't Alice. Thank you for the follow.
Yes, this is me. No one was
You
ever
were
able to
stunning.
tell us apart. But I never had the slightest doubt, and nor did Martha. It's strange how what identifies us most deeply is not visible to anyone.
I enjoyed my donut. Face app. Someone should take that and face app her. And yassify her. Martha is dead, more like Martha is slay. Anybody joining today?
I was obsessively thinking.
We are gonna finish this tonight. And we will be playing hopefully tomorrow. If not the 25th. We'll be playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, and we're gonna play it for the next couple of weeks. It's very exciting. I went to the premiere party. I worked with Gearbox on a couple things, and I've been working with 2K and Gearbox on so many things for Tiny Tina Wonderlands. They sent me this beautiful box that we opened up earlier, and I'm going to open it up again and showcase it to y'all. I have 2 PR boxes we're going to open from Tiny Tina Wonderlands in 2K, and I can't even stop looking at this giant thing with my name on it and, like, not cry. It's just been such an honor. But we're going to be doing that all tomorrow and the next day, and I'm excited to spend time with y'all with it. It'll be really exciting.
About Martha and what had happened. But suddenly, a thought took control. The memory of that day at the lake was becoming more and more like a dream when, after awakening, the image becomes more and more faded. Could it be that the memories were a figment of the mind? Had I been the one that hurt my sister?
Probably.
I had always envied her, and now I had taken her identity. I experienced a suffocating pattern of thoughts. I decided to go straight to the lake to retrieve the film rolls. They would tell a different story, I was sure. But deep down, I kept hoping they would confirm my fading memory. Of course the door is locked. The keys aren't hanging on the lock as usual, then they will be in Daddy's study. We live in fear now. My parents are not going to let me go to the lake anymore after Martha's death. So this is the right time. I need to know. The self-doubt I feel is eating me up.
Hey, yo! It's ghost time! Where's Martha? We're playing Martha is Dead. Hey, Martha! When she wakes up and kills me, oh my god, we won. It's disturbing with sensitive content, so trigger warning. Where is the dad's study? Downstairs, upstairs? You want to go to the lake? After all that? In the middle of the night? You are dumb. They say that taking people's photo steals their soul. I hope to preserve my sister's soul. Take a photo of Martha. Are you dumb? Below their bedroom. Where's their bedroom? Is this the study? Wow. Literally a corpse pic.
Here's the camera flash. Now I can photograph Martha even in the dark.
What? Julia, you are crazy! I'm starting to believe that dream was a reality of you taking her face off. I do some painting.
I have to be careful not to wake them up, or they will never let me leave the house.
Okay, so this is the study. Where's the key?
Daddy's stuff.
Is this the red
All
line?
matters. I've heard everything will play out on this
Oh,
new
it's the
defensive
war.
line.
Well, there's a red line. But that's not a train. In New York. We're not in New York. This isn't New York.
July 18th. Everything has changed. I feel like a different person. The best part of me left with Martha. My enthusiasm, my desire to live, and the will to joke around.
Because you decided to cosplay as your sister that can't speak or hear
with no desire or expectations.
for no
I
reason.
was
For
hanging
literally
on
no
the corner of the
reason.
lake and there was a floating body on the water.
You could have just
Remember what I was
said.
doing before. Yet another memory lapse. That lifeless body was Martha's, my sister. Mummy ran up to me and hugged me, thinking I was Martha, and that I, Julia, was dead. I didn't correct her mistake, and now it's too late. If they find out I have been fooling everyone, I don't even want to think about it. I feel terribly guilty pretending to be Martha.
I hope they wrap it
pretending
up.
to be deaf.
Like, I hope they're
I
like,
took
this
the
is
photo
why.
for Martha's frame. I know it's too late now, and I felt incredible pain placing the picture. I said goodbye to her forever in that moment. I realized she was gone, and there was no going back. I must do one thing for Martha. I must find out what happened. The partisans couldn't have killed her. That's just ridiculous.
I can't
Martha
can't
was my
stop
friend,
smiling.
and he is one of them.
This.
He loved us so much. We know all of them, so it's just impossible.
So at the start of the game, if you missed it and just are joining, at the start of the game, there's two sisters, Martha and Julia. Martha is deaf. Julia likes to do pictures and take photography. So Julia was at the lake taking pictures of the lake, but saw that there was a dead body in the water. The dead body in the water ended up being Martha, her sister, that was dead in the water. But when she saw the body, she was so gasped and took like aback and couldn't speak that they thought that they were switched. So they thought the dead body was the sister. So now she's pretending to be her sister that's dead. Because they thought that because she couldn't speak, they thought this was Martha and the dead body was Julia. I don't understand it's only thing. Okay, well then I just won't explain anything and I'll just sit here in silence. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming to my stream. I appreciate it. I thought I did a lovely job explaining. Don't you think, House Music? Okay. Well, fuck my drag. Shut up, Gray. No, like, literally. Like, actually. Why are there cigarettes everywhere? Can y'all get a life? Sorry. Me, addicted to cigarettes. I just can't look at them. Where is this study? I answer the phone.
I don't have the courage to use the phone. Not right now.
Okay. The squeakquel. Yes, Martha is still very dead. It's true. What the fuck? So did no one come to the wake? Like, what's happening? Is there a reason why their body is just on the table? Do people just do this? Isn't it gonna start rotting? Like, hello? Yeah, honey, take the stuff off the dining room table. We're gonna put the dead body there for a couple days. That scared me. The click scared me. Not butter and resin. Shut up! Some places have mummified remains around for months. That's gonna be me. Just kidding. I'm gonna disintegrate so fast of all the monster I've had. I'll be gone in 3 hours. But first, let me take a selfie. As you can tell, I am struggling with the camera. The way I'm like literally waiting for her to just get up. Can I not put the flash on? Like, what's the tea? There. What if I was doing this and like Martha just like walked into frame? It's not funny, but like, why are we doing this? She's gonna kill us. She's gonna get up. How dare you laugh at a corpse? That is so sick. Stop! All right, time to take a picture of Martha so she can get up and kill
I
us.
have you always by my side, even if it's just a
Oh my
picture.
god. I thought this bitch was gonna get up. Not Charlie XCX! Guys! Stop! She's already dead! Alright, time to go develop the photo so Martha can come kill us. Like, literally, we're holding the lighter, like, right here. Like, calm down. I haven't even listened to Slut Pop, and that came out, like, months ago. So, like, I'm behind on music, everything. Well, let's not get into a controversy right here on the live. Let's talk about the controversy right now with Martha and Judy. What's her name? I just don't know anything about it, so I don't want
A
to have the
photograph is
conversation.
both the present and the past, like a dead body.
That wasn't
I
Martha,
don't
that
know
was
what you're
Charlie.
expecting. Maybe it's silly to think you can capture the soul of someone who has died.
Charlie XCX is dead. Not her releasing an album and then dying. So sad. Guys, we can't joke about this because someday that these, like, people we talk about as a joke being... Like, when we say Wendy, rip Wendy, like, one day that's gonna happen. And what are you gonna do? Pull up the clips of me saying it. Like Boa did with Betty White. Sorry.
Her
Too
face
soon.
can no longer tell me if what happened was my fault. I should have known that already. All I can do is head to the lake and get those rolls.
When we go upstairs and Martha's walking around. Oh my god, we won. Sorry, I'm horrible. This is dark. I'm about to crash. I'm about to crash. That video of Aquaria and Eureka that I posted. I'm about to crash. I'm about to crash. I'm about to crash. I'm about to crash. Ooh, ee. Where are we going? I already did the newspaper. Can I get rid of this? I don't... Where is the study? Oh my god, this is the study. Oh my god, the dinner table. I agree with you on that. Yeah, see? You even said Martha. Come on now. Oh, I found the key. Boo-boo keys. Make another one. Another album. Can we open this door with the key? Oh, wow. F. I'm like waiting for a jump scare. Like Martha's gonna go, yeah! And I'm gonna be like, okay. Do you see the light on the body in there? What is that? Interesting. Why does she want to go into the fucking... Okay.
A dragonfly?
I literally thought the shade noise was Martha getting up. I hate you. The, like, noise literally got me. We can't keep doing this. Stop. You're scaring me.
The forest is very dark. The lighter will not be enough. Better to use the gas lamp.
Where is it? Yeah, the chapter's so quiet, minus the sound effects. I'm about to crash, I'm about to crash. I saw someone put crash at the bottom of their list for the album. I was like, okay, lacking some taste. Me going for a midnight stroll when there's literally ghosts and dead bodies around and there's murders happening. I'm like, let me go get my cameras in the middle of the night. Mrs. Hitchcock, did you see the full moon tonight? I'm more interested in exploring your feminine mystique. Oh, Mrs. Hitchcock. Oh, what the hell? That is a Drag Race Season 6 reference with Bianca Del Rio and Courtney Act. You are welcome.
I was afraid of animals when I was little.
Okay.
I never approached them alone.
You have so much energy. Well, I am shotgunning a monster and a copy. I'm... Hello? Is someone there? Can you turn this shit off? When it blows up, oh my god, we won. Wait, that generator? Wait, Dead by Daylight is quaking. Wait a minute. Martha is dead chapter. Oh my god. It's just Sudoku chapter. Sudoku. How do you pronounce it? The girl from The Ring. Did I pronounce it right? It's spelt like that. Sadoku. No, it's not Samara. It's different. Right?
I
Oh.
love the night, but this night scares me.
Then
Looking
what?
up, I can feel all the harm I've caused.
Then why did you go
Getting
outside?
closer with each step. I feel it brushing up against me like a cold wind. I hurt Martha. The closer I get to the lake, the more certain I am of this. How could it not be? I killed her to steal the love that everyone felt for her but didn't feel for me. How could I have done such a thing?
Yeah, couldn't you done it in the morning? Hello? Oh. Oh, we have to take a nice photo of this in the middle of the night. Martha? House music. Who is shitting their pants on the daily? Hello? Maybe, you know, use the toilet? I love that we just saw, like, a ghost and we're like, oh, picture time!
German soldiers. Daddy ordered patrols to be carried out near the house, but how could they have lost a helmet? God only knows.
Oh, gotta make sure we get the Nazi memorabilia. Yeah, so glad we get that. Throw it away. That looks foreboding. Who lit these candles in the middle of the night? Oscar, I don't even want to know. We're not talking about this because if it comes up on my For You page, I'm blaming it's gonna be everybody's problem. It's your fault. Guys, literally, okay, I understand, like, but that is a step too far. Like, I don't want to talk about it. That is nasty. Like, I'm done. I've had enough. A step too far. Too much. The imagery, it's making me sick. Let's talk about Martha and her rotting corpse, all right? I love y'all, but please. End of sentence! We're done!
Oh no! Damn lamp. Luckily I still have my lighter with me.
Hi! I caught you! The way she was like, I can't. Oh, I placed some tag.
The cameras are somewhere around here.
Really now? What gave you that idea? I'm about to crush, I'm about to, oh. Here's one! See that right there, that red thing? That's an omen.
Here in the woods. How strange. Let's take a photo. 2 cameras left.
The, like, abrupt glitching. Hello? Also, the picture? Why? Like, a piece of fabric! Let's take a picture. I can't. I can't do it. I really can't. Yeah, taking a picture of everything but the ghost. Like, okay. Right, right. Hello?
How could it have ended up here? It looks familiar.
The way I fully just heard her. Hello? Me when I save because I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh, there's one all the way over there. I love that she's fully seen the ghost. And she's like, wait, I'm gonna stay.
One more camera to collect.
Where is it? Hey, Martha. Hey, Derek. Hey, Rue. When Martha's gonna push us off this little, like, cliff. Oh my god, we won.
That's it. I've got them all. These films are going to help me understand what happened. Now I should rush home to develop them.
Rush home? Like, run? The lighting change? It just turned green. Oh, bitch, we're high. Martha! Martha, sweetie pie! Why are you tired? Oh, the music's picking up. I need to post that on TikTok. That was so iconic. Oh, we're gonna see Martha. I hear her. Martha? Martha?
Julia.
Martha?
Julia.
Hey, girl. Oh, 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 oh! I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. Uh-oh. Ah! I missed it! Uh-oh. I missed it again! I'm gonna die! Martha's gonna kill me! What the hell? What is happening? What's gonna happen when someone gets the chocolate bar and it's not chocolate? Why are we crouching? Oh, it's gonna be scary because it says skip. Zoinks. Oh! She was preggies? What's happening? Oh, I don't think she was preggies. I don't know what's happening. She was holding her tummy like there was a baby. But there's not. Tostin? Stop. Oh my god, there's a fetus. She was pregnant! There's a baby! Oh my god! I shouldn't have smoked that shit. Now I'm drowning and there's a dead body giving birth. I'm not sure if we were supposed to understand. Like, I think it's one of those games you don't really understand until the ending.
Oh, yet another nightmare. She entered my dreams once more. Maybe she wants to talk to me. What am I saying? Fairy tales coming true. Yet I feel... No, these are the thoughts of a crazy person, and I'm not crazy.
Me? Ah!
Oh, damn it, what's all this blood? I'm not due yet, and there's a lot more than usual. What's happening to me? Am I going to be joining Martha sooner than I thought? I have to wash up and do what needs to be done. If I'm sick, I have little time. The truth awaits me. It must be hidden within those rolls. Scary fairy tales. Everything seems to be scary lately. Yet everything here is so beautiful and
Did she
bright.
get pregnant with the demon baby and then the demon baby died in her womb? Like what? Like what? But we're about to go shower, so I don't think we need clothes. Y'all got ugly fucking clothes.
What am I thinking? I would stain my clothes with blood.
That's what I said, sister. I pick up my bag to go shower. Can we shut the door? Wait. How did y'all... Whoa! That scared me.
That's better. But I still don't understand all of that blood. That's never happened to me before. But I'm not going to tell my doctor. Otherwise he'll make me stay in bed and rest.
What? You're not gonna tell your doctor when you just woke up with an entire... Jasmine is crazy. What's her name? I change it to another J name every time. Oh, I dance a little bit.
25 ISO film. When the sun is high in the sky, it's perfect.
When the sun is high. What? She tickled her little... She did a little tickle downstairs? She tickled her you-know-what in the bathroom in that scene? She did it in her sleep and now there's blood? Not her going too hard in the coochie and now it's bleeding.
The phone and listen to their conversation.
We should calm down a little bit.
How are you doing today, Rennie?
I'm worried, Father. Very worried. We found more partisan tracks in the woods, right next to the house. That Lapo, I suspect he may be involved in the death of...
No, please don't say that. It's not possible. I know the boy and I don't...
Father, anything is possible in these dark times. Anything. That boy didn't even come to say goodbye to Julia. Didn't they love each other dearly?
He must be terribly scared, and Julia always used to say that.
Yeah, sure, she used to say they were just friends, but you know too, right? Friends are not supposed to do such things, Father. Or are they? But anyway, you're defending them both. You, my husband, and even the nanny, who, deep down, is a good woman.
The nanny. I believe the nanny
just
is the one who hurt Julia. With her evil passion for those cards, they are cursed things. I hope you made them disappear.
What are they talking about? Can someone catch me up to speed?
Anyway, you must forgive me, Father. I have to go. They've come to pick me up. Have a good day.
You too.
Lapo's involved in Martha's death. My mother is losing her mind again. How could anyone even imagine such nonsense? And Don Attilio, he is a great friend, but what a weird view. Those cards are just a game. Most importantly, they're mine. Why on earth did they take them from me?
I love that I'm supposed to be taking this game seriously and I'm laughing about someone going too hard while tickling their coochie. I need jail. Oh my god. A lot, Ava. This game's a lot. I need to turn off my heat. It's too hot in here. We have to catch Ava up to speed. We woke up and our character was bleeding all over the bed, and apparently in the extended cut of this game, they masturbate in their sleep. Or something of that nature. I'm getting a drink. Hi. Not spooky coochie. Okay, so Ava, are you here? I can tell you what's happened so far in this game if you want. I can summarize. But my brain is not. Okay. Ah, fuck. What we do. Oh yeah, Ava, we were playing Tomodachi Life earlier, and I logged back in, and my character admitted they had feelings for your character again. I said, shut up, bitch! So now there's 4 people on our island that are depressed. Yeah. Lois and Shoddy broke up. And then me and you were depressed because your character admitted their feelings for me. Because they don't have any other person on the island to date, I guess. Let me add Chris Redfield to the island as a woman so your character can date them. All right. What's the objective? Tarot cards? You used to play with them when you were little? I don't know if that's like a toy to play with. The camera's at the lake. Oh, we have to develop the photos. Good morning. when I accidentally respond to someone in this game and my
The
character gets
Superior
found out.
Commander of the German Federal Armed Forces announces 1. Whoever is in possession of weapons or explosives not reported to the German headquarters will be shot. 2. Whoever harbors bandits and or protects them and provides them with clothing and or weapons will be shot. 3.
Damn,
Whoever is
jeez.
aware of the existence of any rebel groups or even lone rebels without reporting them will be shot.
Oh, cute. Someone from the party just followed me. Tiny Tina party. Because I gave out my business cards. Ooh.
Italian workers in Germany. The following rules are in place for workers who voluntarily work in Germany. A commitment of a maximum period of 1 year before returning to Italy. The Superior Commander of the German Federal Armed Forces announces 1. Whoever is in possession of weapons or explosives not reported to the German headquarters will be shot. 2. Whoever harbors bandits and or protects them and provides them with clothing and or weapons will be shot. 3. Whoever is aware of the existence of any rebel groups or even lone rebels
Guys, I like...
without reporting them.
Didn't we already read this? Girl, shut up.
War rages. Fighting in Normandy.
I can't stop getting over the fucking package. So fucking... I like look at it and I like can't stop smiling. I'm fucking gay. Like, it's so cool. What?
I have to be careful and keep the volume down as I listen. I must go unnoticed. I am meant to be deaf after all.
Ready? Julia? You ready?
Sure, Daddy.
Loud.
I've already started recording.
Oh, no, my voice will sound awful.
No way, come on. Didn't you want to study singing anyway?
No, I was young and stupid when I said that.
Okay. Ready?
Go.
Oh, how nice. It's the rehearsal for last week's concert. I never heard the recording. But I was right, my voice is awful. Cannot be called singing. Anyway, it's time I develop these film roles. I can't wait any longer. I wish I could just stop time. These images could change everything. I cannot bear the fact that I may have hurt Martha. I would rather die. Damn my head and these memory lapses. It's such a pain not remembering. It's like getting lost inside yourself.
Putting on music when you're supposed to be deaf, so the parents are probably like, what? Literally kitten.
Here I was running toward the pier, just as I remember.
But were you really? Is the question. I need to like sit with my knees up. Yeah. There. Comfy. The music stopped. I didn't realize there were other pages. Thanks. Slay.
I'm carrying Martha to shore. I'm trying to save her.
I don't
My
think
memories,
that's it.
although fuzzy, do match reality. I feel a little better. Now I can find out who really hurt Martha. Maybe I should meet with the White Lady. She might be able to tell me something. Is this crazy talk? Yes, definitely. But what's normal about any of this?
Not you wanting
Maybe
to meet
you
with a
have to be a
ghost.
little crazy to get anything done.
Like, wait, I want to meet with the ghost. Hold on now. How is the body still fine? So was she pregnant? Like, I don't understand that storyline happening, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's actually quite the opposite, Red. For me. Para me. Spooky me.
Following the dramatic news from the countryside, Archbishop Toccarelli will protest with the French in the city for the raping being committed by invading troops.
What?
New ordinance for the
Moving on.
From this moment on, it is forbidden for anyone to leave their homes and walk the streets of San Cassiano. All windows, including cellars, house entrances, and doorways, must remain closed night and day. The population are advised to stay in their cells, or, where these do not exist, churches and other large buildings. The patrols of German armed forces have orders to shoot at people who are on the street, or who are found looking out of their windows.
Dear Mother,
I shall repeat.
this is hard, but I have something to tell you. I found out that Julia is pregnant. Go to the lake tomorrow morning at 7 and watch her as she bathes. You'll see that her tummy is growing. Martha. What? I'm not pregnant. Why is everything becoming even more confusing? I'm searching for an explanation, but instead I'm left with more questions.
I hate that house.
This is Mummy's jewelry. She wears them every day.
Jewelry.
Even though Daddy says it's impractical and
is this necessary?
signs of wealth these
Next
days.
to the bed?
As usual, she doesn't want to listen to reason and ends up arguing with Daddy until he goes to play war, as she says. There are more and more weapons around, and everyone is scared after what happened.
Are they in here? What? Oh, they're right there.
Here are my cards. Nanny and I always used to play with them. She would predict my future, and I pretended to predict hers. The future was always good for everyone.
Predict, dick.
Maybe when she read them, she saw my true future, which she hid from me. Or more likely, these cards are actually just a stupid game to reassure and deceive oneself with. But deceiving oneself is
I have a little
sometimes
inkling of what I
necessary.
think is happening as well, Marshall.
How can we live happily otherwise?
But I will stay quiet. Actually, no, I won't. I think Julia was... Nope. I think Martha was already pretending to be Julia. Yeah, why she died in the dress, why she said Julia is pregnant. Trying to, like, shove the blame on Julia. No, Martha died pretending to be Julia. So, like, Martha was kind of... I mean, like, that's what I think. In my opinion. But who knows? I don't want to know. I'm scared. I don't know what this means. But someone who reads tarot cards probably will. I don't like that picture. The first one was the lovers, I guess. Are these real tarot cards?
The end of a relationship. It's very clear, but my plans will be successful. I only need to know what these plans are.
Oh. I wonder if that's like for lore reasons or if like actually it's randomized for every person. Like real turret.
This is the center of our farm, but since we moved here, it hasn't worked like it used to. Security matters, Daddy says.
Why do you need everything to be pronounced correctly, Mia?
Los, schnappen wir uns diese Bastarde!
Oh no.
Hey, hey, hey! Los geht's! Hier lang! Hier drüben! Hoch! Hey! Vorwärts! Hier! Sie sind da lang! Verdammt! Los! Laufen!
What is going on here? What are the soldiers doing? It's dangerous, I know, but I want to follow them.
What do I pronounce wrong? Shut! It's not funny.
Verdammt!
Why is she like going into this? Like people are dying. She's literally walking into a war zone. Like, is it that serious? Like, do we need the photo that bad? This is literally the lake from Friday the 13th. When Jason jumps out of the lake.
This is my dress, not Martha's. Now that I am Martha, it's better left where it is for now.
No, they really don't, Zeno. You're right. Well, I'm at the lake, so what now? We just go out on the lake while people have guns around here? How camp? Isn't this usually how lakes usually look? They're kind of like dirty water. Like brownish. It's not dirty, it's just a lake. Well, probably all the dead bodies are in this lake anyways, so. It says go to the lake. What? When she goes towards the gunfire, oh my god, hard eyes. That's literally not what I wanted. Yeah, and she's in like heels. Oh no, she's in a flat. I thought she was in like those character shoes. Wow. Oh my god, his legs are blown off.
Oh God, please no. Lapo, my dear friend. What
Was
have
he a
I done to
Nazi?
you?
Check the tag. Check it.
Your handkerchief was the symbol of what you believed in. At least that is left of you.
But was he a Nazi or not, girl? I'm trying to figure out what sound effect to play.
Dear Julia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead? Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone and I cannot reconcile myself.
What?
Du hast ein Mädchen erschossen, du Idiot. Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße.
Did I get a bad ending?
Sieh mal, was sie um ihren Hals hat. Sie ist eine von ihnen. Es musste getan werden. Sie ist die Tochter von General Erich K., du verdammter Trottel. Sie war die Freundin von diesem armen Kerl. Oh, verdammt, jetzt sind wir wirklich am Arsch. Scheiße, lass uns abhauen. Aber sie lebt noch. Sie liegt im Sterben. Siehst du, wo du sie getroffen hast? Sie ist bestimmt schon tot. Wir müssen jetzt abhauen, sonst sind wir auch bald tot.
No, like, I'm actually gagged. That was a gag, actually. No, that gagged me a bit. She gagged her a bit. That gagged me a bit. Like, what? You just got slayed. I wish I had that song.
I'm dying, I thought. But strangely enough, I wasn't afraid. In fact, I was almost relieved. When I returned, I found myself once again in the midst of a bad dream. One whose meaning I did not understand at the time.
Why did she put on the red handkerchief if she found out that guy died for wearing it? What a dumbass. Sorry. Are you serious? Yeah, kind of fucked up, like, a spoiler. Like, why did they, like, spoil the game in the title? Like, that's so messed up of them.
I give you back your appearance. give you back your appearance. I give you back your appearance. I give you back your appearance. I give you back your appearance.
I
give you back your appearance. I give you back your appearance. I give you back your appearance. I give you back your appearance.
I don't want to see that. I want to figure it out for myself.
Now I see with my eyes. 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 Now I see.
Two sisters were destined to die. Julia, the first sister, and Martha, the second. On Julia's day of departing, identical twins stood before me, impossible to tell apart. They questioned my presence, since they were still so young. Julia must come with me, I demanded, but they both claimed to be Martha. I explained that Martha's fate was soon to be the same, and their games were useless. I didn't have time for it. The war was keeping me busy. But they didn't concede, and instead kept insisting. Can we follow you together? No, impossible. Are you sure Martha will die too? Nothing is certain in wartime. What if the wrong person went with you? Then you would have cheated death. One would die unjustly, and the other would simply be delaying her fate. They discussed amongst themselves, then hugged before one of them came forward. She stared in a determined, almost threatening manner. I guessed it was Martha sacrificing herself, giving more time to her sister. But I stayed silent, not to reveal their failed deception. No one lies to the face of their own death, so I asked how their choice was reached. We drew lots by throwing a medallion, she said quietly. They had trusted in fate. Oh, how naive they were. They knew fate plays by its own rules, which is true, but it is also my ally. Fate never would have allowed the wrong girl to follow me. In that case, my work was done. She must have been Julia. However, little to my knowledge at the time, that blasted medallion had the same name engraved on both sides. Martha's. So, my first assumption was correct. They were too damn smart, and had fooled both fate and me. One thing is for sure. I'll put things back where they belong. I will correct my ignorance and give fate back its blindfold.
really well written. Like, into it. Yeah, honestly, me too. I loved that narration.
Damn, this hurts so bad. I can hardly breathe.
Oh, so she's alive. When she got shot, she's still alive.
I would like to spend a moment with my sister, just me and her alone, before people arrive for the funeral and then... No, my bag is not here. My diary. Lapo's letter.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to finish that letter. But then we got fucking...
How is my daughter? Please, doctor. Please give me good news.
It's a miracle she's alive, Eric, but she will be all right. The bullet passed right by her heart and exited her chest. Unbelievably, it missed her lungs, spine, and heart. She could have been paralyzed or died. But thankfully, she's fine. I examined her thoroughly. She didn't even lose that much blood. She was lucky. And you were lucky, so to speak.
She was lucky that my wife went for a walk in the woods. Otherwise,
she would have bled to death, yes.
I don't know what to say. All of this, it's too much. So much death and suffering. Nothing more.
Don't worry, Eric. She's young, so she'll recover quickly. I'll be here all day anyway.
Thank you, doctor, for everything. Do you mind coming with me to pick my wife up from the cemetery? The funeral will start soon in the chapel.
Of course not. Lead the way.
You know, with all of these preparations for the funeral, Irina wants everything to be perfect. It's her way of coping, so she doesn't have to think about everything going on. She is a woman who has suffered so much. Maybe too much.
This game's giving me trust issues. This game's crazy.
Violence against citizens continues in La Roma.
What if the bag is here somewhere?
General Kay's family has come under fire. Now it is the life of her sister, Martha, that is in danger. The blow from the gunshot in her back could have killed her. It is only by the grace of God that the girl is alive. The anti-fascist political motive appears to be the only reason behind the cowardly act. The New Zealand troops are advancing slowly. After the Battle of Porgy Ponce, on the 18th, they are still far from the Tavernelli Val di Pisa.
Oh no, because I don't have my cards. I need the bag first.
General Edict K. New rules on curfew and women's behavior. German command of S. Vincenzo Arturi. Telephone number 1185.
Not women's behavior. Okay.
There's my bag. Thank God.
I was like, where else would it be? Didn't think it was gonna be in the bathroom.
Let's hope Lapo's letter is in there. Dear Julia, are you surprised that I've addressed this to you and don't think you're dead? Everyone calls you Martha now, right? I know you too well. I can never understand why no one else can ever tell you apart. Not even your own mother and father. Martha is gone, and I cannot reconcile myself to that fact. I have to stay hidden, and sadly I can't run to you, even if I would love nothing more than to hold you tight and cry together. No words. I just want to be close to you. Can we meet in the barn tonight? I will try my best to be there around midnight. Don't be alarmed, but if things get ugly, please remember this number, 6934. He knew he was in serious danger, but what about the letter? I had it in my hand when the soldiers ran off. Mummy found me, and if she's read it, well, she hates Lapo, and now she must know who I am. No, she probably would have left me there to die. She'd rather have no daughter than the wrong one. Before I passed out, I must have put it back in my bag. There is no other explanation.
Was he the soldier that died? Or have we just not met him yet? Oh, he died. Oh, he wasn't a Nazi. Okay.
Attempted murder in La Romola. After the murder of Julia Kay, today her twin sister is the victim of another attempted murder. The condition of the young girl, found by the German troops, is no cause for concern. The political motive behind this is becoming all the more clear. But that's not what happened. It's all wrong. Mummy was the one who found me. The German soldiers shot me. Best to stay quiet. No one ever believes the truth. Attempted murder in La Romola. The Battle of Tuscany.
I don't care.
I should pick up the phone but remain silent. If I let the caller speak first, I'll find out who it is.
I answer the phone. Hello?
Hello? Ma'am? Can you hear me? Is there somebody there? Mr. Eric?
It's the nanny. I can confide in her. Nanny? Hello, it's me.
What? Hello? Oh, my lord. I must be dreaming or something.
No, Nanny, you're not dreaming. It's really me, it's Julia.
Oh, my God. Julia, my little sparrow. How wonderful. Sorry, but I thought you were dead. I saw you lying there dead. This brings me so much joy that... Actually, you must explain to me, my little sparrow. What is happening?
I told Nanny everything that had happened. She was sad for Martha, of course, but very happy at the same time. I was the one she had a special bond with. I explained to her that I wanted to try and meet the White Lady, even if I knew it was a silly idea. But she didn't think I was a fool, quite the opposite. She explained to me what I should do in an attempt to meet her. It was complicated. I noted everything down carefully in my diary.
Not this.
Who knows? Maybe she did it only to keep me occupied, while deciding what to do with me and who to warn. I won't ever know, though, because that very same day, a bomb struck the villa and she died. They all died. We should have been in that house ourselves, but instead... Poor Nanny. Bye, Nanny. I love you.
Goodbye, my darling. I thought I'd lost you. Be careful, my little sparrow.
No! That's the last time we talked to the nanny! Oh my god, that's so sad. Why'd they kill her off like that? That's so mean.
July 19th. I retrieved the cameras at the lake, but I had convinced myself that I was the one who had hurt Martha. So much so that when I had the rolls with me on the way home, I found myself in another horrible dream. I don't even remember going to sleep. As soon as I woke up, I developed the film. The photos confirmed to me that my memory of that night was correct. It was a great relief. I have decided to go back to the lake in an attempt to communicate with the White Lady. I know it's a crazy thought, but I can't get it out of my head. I need to know what happened to Martha, so I must pursue every possible avenue, even the path of insanity.
I really want Liv and Rhea to win the championship, like really bad. Oh my god, hi dear. Hi bestie. 25-month streak, slay. I know. I think the other day I came into your chat and you were like, yeah, bitch, my subscription still goes for you too. Like, we both just have our subscriptions racking up. So thank you so much for keeping it up for me. How you doing? What's going on? Good morning. We're almost at 24. I just saw your message. I like skimmed it because I was just browsing my phone. Make sure I'm not behind on any messages and stuff. I think they're the best people to carry the time. Yeah, I agree. Well, we definitely have hit it, but like not in one stream. Like I streamed for 2 hours and my stream crashed. So I've definitely been up for 24. But, well, not up. Like, I've been streaming technically. But yeah, we're playing Martha is Dead. I don't know if you've played it yet. I think I saw you playing it. The moon! And you take the moon! And you take the moon! But thanks for resubscribing, bestie. How's your day? It was a 10-hour stream. Ah!
I have to see beyond appearances.
Oh, so I'm gonna be on this game for a while.
Betray me and speak ill of me.
I mean, I'm
Someone
down.
will know how to give me the right advice.
The Empress. The Empress of Tomorrow. Asuka. I almost started singing the Miz's music because that's how... When they did the intergender challenge in WWE with Miz and Asuka, he would go, because his theme is like, awesome! He would go, Asuka! I did my makeup before, but it also took me a while. I think we're at a good, we're at a good point. Plus, I'm enjoying it, so it's not like I'm, like, dying to get through it. And it's like, I would say 30 is a good length for that. Like, $30 is a good length for this game. It's pretty solid too. Storytelling is really, it's like really well written. Even if it is pretty dark, but like, the darkest tales are the best.
Now I know what must be done to meet the lady. Nanny has explained everything to me. I must try to meet her early in the morning when it is foggy, or all will have been in vain. That's what the legend says. This is what I
How did you enjoy,
I must reinvoke her loss by putting
Okay,
her
goodbye,
into
bye.
contact
I'll text you
with her
later.
lover. To do this, Nanny said to look for his grave in the woods, but there are so many. Daddy always said that infrared photos can see what the naked eye cannot.
Yeah, I enjoy it too, Maddie. I'm having a good time with it. I wish the Reaper was narrating the whole thing. I liked the Reaper narration
Considering
the
I'm
best.
trying to contact one after all.
The Reaper.
How crazy.
The
2,
Grim Reaper.
A part of me needs to enter her world. A lock of hair would work, so I'll need scissors to cut some off. 3, I will need an object that connects her world to mine. I don't know what to do for this yet. Hopefully something will come to mind when I least expect
I'm Peppa Pig!
4, to communicate with her, I will need to use my tarot cards. I will meet with the lady on the island where her lover was executed.
I'm Peppa Pig! Mother is dead! Mummy! Oh, Mummy! My telephone. This is not a phone number. I know it's not a phone number. Is this a phone number or a combination? Not a phone number. Oh, I found the scissors. My personal object, the lover. What's my personal object? Oh. I will need an object that connects her world and mine. From the diary, I must re-invoke her loss by putting her in contact with her lover. To do this, Nanny said to look for the lover's grave in the woods, but there are so many graves. If I took a photo of the graves with infrared film, I may be able to see the points of the grave. Daddy always used to say that infrared captures things, can catch things that the naked eye cannot. It must be foggy to able to photograph spirits. Tripod lens film for infrared photos. To take infrared photos, I need a special infrared film. Gotcha. I wonder what the personal object is. Something that connects her world and mine. Oh, the medallion on my neck. Do I not have that? Oh! Where's the body?
Martha was taken to the chapel for her funeral. I want to say goodbye to her alone before everyone arrives.
Okay. Y'all finally decided to move the body. Proud of you. Is like the shit downstairs still? Because I want to... Let me grab this shit downstairs. Where's the tripod? Oh.
A tripod is necessary to take photos with long exposures.
Where is the body? We're literally going to be looking for bodies. Okay, so I can make the connection that the mom was making the red fabric things, but like, what does that mean? The fuck does that mean?
A lens and a roll of infrared film. They can photograph what the naked eye cannot see. I have found what I need to take infrared photos.
Oh, wait, so the dad is like the general for the Nazis and the mom is for the resistance? That's mess. Hi, Elemental. How are you doing? I think that's the implication. Am I wrong? Right? Because the dad is the general for the Nazis, right? He's on the other side, and this is the handkerchief the resistance was wearing. And the mom is doing this shit.
Did
Nope. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong with a lot of things. Okay, I have everything, so we have to go talk to the lady. Where is the chapel? Foreshadowing, but not leaving the dead bird there. Shady.
Poor little one. He's dead. Poor little guy. His place is by Martha's side. Nanny always calls me Little Sparrow. This is the part of me that died with Martha. It'll be safe next to her. Here, Martha. This is my heart. Carry it with you.
Thought you putting this dead bird on your sister before the funeral.
Not being able to properly communicate with
I'd be like, get that shit off me.
Increasingly difficult. I envied you, but I did not see your suffering. I did not understand your courage. I miss you so much, Martha. I'm not worthy to dress in your clothes.
Yeah, like right on top of her before the funeral. So rotted.
That raven is making a big fuss.
Raven's making a big fuss?
Commune of San Casciano. Province of Florence. Death certificate. From the Register of Death Certificates of this commune, number 174, part 3. Series 12 of the year 1944. It is certified that on the day of the 16th of July of the year 1944, Julia Kay has died, resident of Villa Perchabaya, born in La Romola. On the 26th of February 1923, the daughter of General Erich Kay and Irene Kay, Don Attilio D. will give the funeral, and the esteemed Mr. Alberto M., who will look after the burial in the cemetery of La Romola. Telephone number 6537. The official state civil service. General Galeazzo T.
T. Like, that's T.
Maybe it's the same raven that killed that poor sparrow.
Typical raven making a big fuss. I follow the bird. When I get a bad ending because I follow the bird. I don't know.
A dress. It's made from the same fabric I found a shred of next to the lake. In fact, it is torn. It must be my mother's. My goodness. I started to suspect that Mummy could have been involved in Martha's murder. Lost in these thoughts, hours passed, and I completely forgot about the funeral.
I just put two and two together. Oh
When
my
I
god.
realized it was evening, they were already carrying the coffin towards the cemetery. She never loved me, I knew that well, but I would never have believed that. Had it been her? I struggled to believe it, but it made so much sense.
It's because
And
she
then
thought.
she must have thought Martha was me because
Yes!
she was convinced that I was dead.
Yes! She wanted to kill you, Julia. She wanted to kill you and she thought you were. Oh. Wow. But is that the truth? Maybe so, who knows? But that would be logical. I forget, was she the one that implied earlier that Martha was murdered? Like, she was the one that brought it up. She's like, someone murdered Martha. Like, nobody thought that. She could have just, like, drowned in the lake. Interesting.
When the funeral ended, I felt an irresistible urge to play.
Like what?
I loved music. I started playing without thinking about the possible consequences. I didn't care anymore. I needed to feel alive, to exist again.
What's going on here? Julia? Is that you? No, it's not possible. Martha's never played. She's deaf, yet no. This is madness. My God. So, Martha? I understand now. You can get all of the attention, right? You were jealous, weren't you? Because she was a wonderful girl and you're just a useless little slut. How did you manage to convince her? I get it now. But she talked to me. No, it doesn't make sense. I will have you locked up in an asylum. You hear? That's enough. You will pay for what you've done, you cursed lunatic. They will torture you to reveal the monsters in your head.
Well, we didn't murder someone. So...
Her words were as sharp as blades. I tried to tell her that it wasn't me. I showed her the photos I developed that proved my innocence. But she grew all the more angry, calling me crazy, and then she began to hit me with everything she had at hand. I closed my eyes as more darkness began to take over in me. memories came flooding back. Not memories of actual past events, but more so of feelings. Feelings I had when I was little. They were scary. They were the fears of a little girl. Despite what had happened, I went walking in the woods early the next morning to meet the lady. The evening before, my father had tried desperately to console me.
Why are the
Talk to me, Julia. You know I love you. I just want to understand what happened. I am happy you are alive. Even if we have lost Martha. Your mother was just in shock. She didn't want to hurt you.
The 3 FPS, yes. The way the game almost just crashed.
I will succeed in the end. I'm going to enjoy what I deserve. But uncertainty and resistance to change are making my life very difficult.
This is just like Fear Street when the like ghost wasn't. I'm gonna not finish that thought. Shut up! Wait, do I have to get something from back there? I'm gonna go investigate. That's honestly, I'm gonna go to the length to say that's probably one of the best deaths in horror movie history. It's so unique and well shot and like actually so brutal. But also like really campy. I would say like top 5 deaths. Like all time. You don't think?
I don't know what I'm hoping to find, but what else can I do? I will hopefully see if one of these graves is hiding something. I hope that the infrared film will show me.
Thinking about that Oculus. Remember that movie Oculus with the cursed mirror? Do you remember that movie? It was like the like it was one of the like staple movies in horror history, like in like cinema. It was like so overhyped, but it was so bad. You remember that movie? I'm not crazy. Yeah, and when at the end of the movie someone got hit with like they've set like booby traps and the guy died because he fell for his own booby trap or some dumb shit. It was such a dumb movie. They were. It was really hyped, that movie. I'm too close. Nice. Do I have to go do the picture, like, back at the house? That's stupid. Yeah, but that movie was dumb. She ate a light bulb. Oh my god, me. She is so me. Heart eyes emoji. Good night, Oscar. Thinking about when the character we're playing got shot and she just didn't die. Like, hello? That was so... Hello? Why can't I... Do I not have my bag? I thought I did. No, I have to develop the photo. But I need my... I can't see in here. Anyways. I like this red room. That movie's camp, but it was also it was horrible. I hated that movie. I'm gonna say it. I didn't like The Shining. I thought it was bad. I think it's a good staple movie, but I just like it was like 4 hours. It was so long with like no payoff. Shelley Duvall is an icon though. Put some respect on her name. You're just like watching Shelley Duvall walk around like tending to her child and a man. Like it's so weird. Bad, let's relax. Well, I am relaxed and I'm just spilling what is good about it. I mean, I have the shining earrings because I think
There's
it's
the grave I've been searching for, and the spirit of a prisoner. Just like the White Lady, he's trapped in this world, but they can no longer meet one another. Evil is separating them.
so, yeah. No, I'm not sitting through a fucking sequel of that. Find the correct grave? Oh, fuck off. You said there's a bike. I take it. Oh, that one. I want to see that. Yeah, actually. I think that looks better. It's long, though. I take this and kill the mom. I can't watch those movies. I can't. Those movies fuck me up. Nope. No. I'm not. I don't even want to talk about it. It actually gives me anxiety. I'm serious. It like makes me afraid to leave my house because I feel like something terrible is gonna happen to me. The most obscure way. No! I said we're not talking about it! We're not talking! We're not talking! We're not talking! I need to make that a soundboard. Oh, you wrong for this one, girl.
If I wear this, it should allow me to make contact with her.
I
With this
tinkled and
object,
it was...
she'll have
I
to
tinkled a
hear me,
little bit.
I have no doubt. I'm missing the element that connects my world to that of the White Lady. Oh, the lake. Of course. Why didn't I think of it sooner? The dress that I threw in the bushes that cursed day. It's been sitting beside the lake for a few days now, in a world that is both mine and hers.
Can I just run through? When the White Lady jumps out and kills us. Oh my god, we won! Thinking about the one episode of Total Divas that Natty and TJ were literally about to get a divorce, and then Natty's like, let's roleplay. Like, you be a robber, and I'll be the innocent schoolgirl in the house, and we'll make whoopee. It was like, it was so... She really ate that show up. She loved it. Oh my god. And then when the Bellas were having a business meeting about their dogs, and then Natty came to the meeting, was like, wait, look at my cat. Like, my cat is so cool. Wait, sign my cat as a model. Like, what? Natty, stop. She really ate that show. House, we have to, like, watch it together, please. Us and Marshall and anybody else who wants to watch that show. That show is so fucking funny. We'll have John come too, all the WWE fans. That show is literally hilarious. There's not a dull moment, I swear to you. Get off my property! And then he goes, oh!
Here it is. I hope it works.
Okay, put away your dirty ass clothes. Put it in your pocket or your
Now
bag.
that I have everything I need to communicate with the lady, I can finally go to the island.
The Big Brother season that Shima throws her microphone into the water and then gets disqualified and taken off the set. I think about it every day. Considering I think this is going to be a big plot point, I'm just going to use the restroom because I really need to pee, so give me a second. Venus. Sorry, Martha. Didn't mean to say that. I'm so sorry to disrupt your slumber. Oh, me pressing the wrong one. Yes, that was so iconic, Maddie. I was like, damn, y'all are bored. I have to drive this?
This little boat is Nanny's husband's pride and joy. He used to take me fishing in it many years ago. I don't understand why Mother never wanted me and Martha to use it.
Bitch, where do I park? Yo, we're gonna wake up the lady and she's gonna kill us. Yo, where do I park? Guys, I can't. The back? Excuse me. Oh, I found it. We're good. We're good. You're good. And stop. The white lady's like, you done? That was loud as hell. Well, we're here. We made it, bitches! H-E-A-R, bitch, I'm here! How do we start the ritual?
This is the tree the lover was hung from, according to the legend.
According to John Legend. Damn. What are we doing? You're not going in there. You dropped something.
A roll of film. It's the one that I was taking out of the camera just before I discovered Martha's body. It should contain shots from before that moment. With a bit of luck, one of the shots has captured the moment of Martha's murder. I will then finally have an answer.
Oh, so you just forgot about this?
I will develop it as soon as
Right.
I can, but now it's time to speak with the White Lady.
When you just forget about that, okay. Oh, excuse me. I put on the necklace.
I will wear her lover's cross to draw her to me.
Oh, that's your hair? Girl, wash your hair.
A lock of my hair.
Not you cutting
enter into her
bangs.
world.
Sorry.
I will use the tarot cards to communicate with her. The first 10 will be used like I did with Nanny. Once 2 cards have been chosen, it should begin.
Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hi. Oh my.
You camouflage yourself in the woods to approach me. You blend in with the water to make
Angel in Borderlands 2.
yourself known. You wish to communicate with me through the energy of symbols. You use my pain to summon me. You are very bold. You call upon me for knowledge that I do not possess. For answers I do not have.
Well,
I
figure it
am
out.
only a vessel, like water, like air, a vessel to move and breathe.
It worked. Now I need to choose 2 cards. Here we go.
I don't know. I like top right. Well.
You will no longer be able to tell light from darkness. In sorrow, the difference is so subtle. You are alone, and you will remain alone. Memories are abandoning you. They are your only true companions. Now they take the place of your happy childhood, and they may return to keep you company.
Enjoy your sub, Mel.
You do not have control of yourself. There is a dark figure inside you. The wounds are feeding it. It will do things you do not like. It will use your desires, your guilt, the darkest parts of your conscience.
Nice. Oh!
Part of our soul embraces the people we love. It is then torn away from us when these people disappear. The wound is deep and it cannot heal. Faith vacillates. Death causes fear. But the church is a safe place. It is home and mother to its children. Faith is the light. Do not lose it. Finding it again is almost impossible. I lost it in sorrow, and without time, I am lost in the dark. I can sense that you want to know who did it, but I do not have the answer. You must find it yourself. Do not ever try to enter through the front door if you wish to reach the heart. Your twin sister might have the answer you are looking for. Even after death, we leave traces of ourselves, don't we? Everything is indefinite if you look at the essence of things.
This is one lovely tarot card reading.
The daughter, the house, the mother. The daughter comes from the mother's house, then makes herself a home and becomes a mother. This cycle is broken. To undo the knot, find the sun. He is the original sin reflected on you. The one who gave you the light wishes to take it back. She wants control. Bit by bit, she is crumbling your life. You have to stop her.
Oh. Shit is getting gacky. Where are we? We're underwater? Hey. Oh, I don't like this. What is happening? Oh, Amelia Earhart. What's happening?
Speaking with the White Lady confused me even more, but at least now I have this key.
What does it do? We put some clothes on? Me walking around naked? Okay.
July 16th. Dear sister, I entrust my secrets to this letter. If you are reading it, things have gone as I thought they might, and I am no longer there with you. First of all, I am not deaf, and I never was. Mother scared me when we were little, so I decided not to speak or listen anymore. It worked. In fact, Mother began to love me. They also found a scientific explanation for my deafness.
Gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss.
By the twin during pregnancy progressively led to hearing loss. And like that, my decision was also transformed into a fault of yours. So I must put it right. Do I have any other secrets? Unfortunately, yes, but a letter is too cold for such matters. Now that you know that I can speak, please go to the dark room. I have a hidden recording.
Oh.
Listen to it and you will hear my voice. Farewell, Martha.
The way she gaslit her mother.
Martha, what else have you been hiding from me?
That
You've
is
deprived me of my voice
so...
for more than 15 years. I can't wait to hear it now.
That is so fucking funny. The mom literally got owned. Literally got fucking owned.
There is nothing here.
Hi, Julia. I know that this will seem absurd, but this is me and this is my voice. We are equals in this sense, too. Well, it's obvious, really. I've basically always spoken, and you were my voice. I'm going to meet my fate, so I don't want there to be any more secrets between us. I have to tell you that
I'm pregnant, Julia. I'm pregnant with Lapo's baby. We had sex, and I never had the courage to tell you. I was so afraid of hurting you. I'm so ashamed. And now, how can I ever bring this child into the world?
Wait!
The baby is starting to show. Could you
She
tell?
fucked her sister's boyfriend?
I'm no longer getting undressed in front of you. But for how much longer can I hide it? Yesterday, you asked me to go to the lake together early in the morning. You, the sleepyhead. Early. I asked you to switch beds with me, like we used to when we were little girls. I got up at dawn and didn't wake you. I put on one of your dresses.
No words.
I wrote a card to Mother telling her that it was you who was pregnant, not me, and to come and see at the lake. I left it on the desk in her room.
Not her sneaking up like this.
Then I felt the need to talk to you, and I remembered the recorder in the dark room.
Why are they sleeping like that?
I will go to the lake alone and act as you. I will tell her everything you never had the courage to tell her. I will be your voice. I know how much she's made you suffer over the years. Unlike you, I remember all of the harm she has done to you, and it is my fault. Take my place, sister. You will live a better life, and I will be able to rest in peace, knowing that I at least tried to put right what I have done wrong. I will go now. My last memory will be the image of you sleeping peacefully.
Oh, wow.
Hi, Julia. I was upset. Unbelievably upset. July 16th, that cursed day. Martha didn't wake me up. Martha wasn't there, and we were supposed to go to the lake together. She even made her bed, which was unusual. I thought Mother woke up early, despite her medication, and asked her to do something.
Oh, Martha asked to switch beds, so it seemed like... Oh, she's a smart bitch.
It was late. Martha hadn't woken me up as we had agreed. And I always overslept.
That's still...
There was a dress missing from my wardrobe. I simply decided to go out and take the photographs by myself without Martha.
That still isn't... Okay. Do I need the camera, or is it already...
It was a foggy morning.
Okay, we're gonna
But
assume...
it was no longer dawn. It was a sign of something terrible.
The way the text lags the game kind of sends
My
me.
mother had killed her beloved Martha with her own hands. I had then taken her place, usurping the throne of her affection. She would have never forgiven me. I had real reason to be afraid.
Thinking emoji. I'm hunkies. I'm hungies, I'm hungies, I'm hungies, I'm hungies. That doesn't explain, like, the paranormal activity, but, you know, here we are.
I searched for one of Daddy's pistols to defend myself. What a stupid little girl I was.
What?
In spite of everything, that roll of film still needed developing, even if it didn't prove she was guilty. I also wanted to search for proof of Martha's pregnancy.
I pull out my pistol to shoot my mom. Like, what?
I mustn't care about what people think. Or fear will prevent me from facing the music. It will be very difficult to recover from the mental collapse.
Me, every time I have a breakdown.
Destiny is inevitable. The end waits for us.
Almost 5 German divisions face the troops of the 8th Army. Units of an Indian division crossed the River Pesa on a vast front.
What is she painting? No talent.
The New Zealand units have reinforced their positions that run from San Michel to La Romola.
Talent?
Telegram. I'll leave it in the letterbox. Have a good day.
Another telegram of condolence. Isn't it a bit late?
You've got mail. I read it.
Dear Mrs. Irene K., following your call, we have received a telegram from Dr. D. Your request has been accepted. As soon as the police station issues authorization, we will send for the girl. While we wait, to avoid the girl taking any extreme actions, as per the fears you have expressed, we ask that you trust in the advice of her treating physician.
Oh
We
no.
thank you for your generous and charitable donation to our institution.
No!
Director S. Volterra Psychiatric Hospital. Telephone 0782. Now that she has discovered everything, she wants to lock me up in an asylum. Or maybe even worse, she wants to kill me and have everyone believe it was suicide. She is preparing all the finer details. Go to the dark room now. Not when she's around. I must stay as far away from her as possible. I could go to the cemetery instead to find out whether Martha really was pregnant or not.
Where is the cemetery? Trigger warning for the next chapter. Oh, dear God. I have no, like, I don't. No, it's really good. Where is the cemetery? Does anyone, like, know? Like, it usually... Where's the bike? You keep saying the bike. I have no idea where that is. Oh!
My bike. The wheel is deflated as usual. A bicycle pump will solve this.
Where? Oh!
21st of July. Lapo is dead. They shot me in the back when I discovered.
We read this already. We're fine. Not this. I don't want to go back in the house. Fuck her.
Here's the bicycle pump.
I ride my bike.
Martha is in the family crypt. That place is scary. I don't remember, but Nanny told me we used to go there when we were kids, to see who was brave enough to go down the stairs. No one would ever go further than the first 2 steps. Now Martha's down there, alone, in the dark. She must be frightened.
Oh, lovely.
The crypt is here.
My game crashes? Like, Jesus Christ.
Not now. Let's hope the caretaker isn't around. That man gives me the creeps.
Something tells me he's around. Oh.
I should water the plants. No one will do it. The caretaker clearly doesn't care.
Well, I don't know how to water the plants, so...
This door is locked, but I must get in. Maybe I can find something around here to break the lock.
I wonder. I found the watering can.
Now that I have filled the watering can, I can water the plants.
Slay. The way I can't run with the watering can.
Lapo, if you were in front of me, what would I say to you? That I'm angry because you were sleeping with Martha? No, I'm not angry. I'm sorry that you kept everything hidden from me. It stings a little, perhaps, but faced with your loss, everything is now meaningless. I'm happy that they buried you here. We'll be neighbours. I knew that Daddy would allow it even if you were fighting with the partisans. For him, this war is a stranger as it is for me. Goodbye, Lapo. We will meet again soon.
Oh.
It's time to look for Martha.
Really sad.
These are perfect for breaking the lock. I should hurry before the caretaker comes back.
He's not a really good caretaker. Slay.
Enough. I can't go on like this any longer. I can't go on pretending nothing happened. My family was slaughtered by these dirty Nazis. My daughter wasn't even buried, and I had to bury that half-blood instead. An Italian family that got cozy with the dirty Germans. Bastards, that's what they are. What am I supposed to do with my life now? I want to end it, but not without taking a few Germans down with me. You won't see me anymore, but you will hear about me. Long live the resistance. Viva Italia.
What? Okay. Whatever that means. Got new skin unlocked for the camera. Bye. Where is Martha buried? Over there? Not took a dab. Oh dear God. I'm gonna turn my volume down. I'm scared. She was in the crypt. Where is this crypt?
A grave without a name. A life without memory. I pray for you, whoever you are. Man
Whoever
or
you
woman,
are.
young or old. Does it make any difference?
You're stressing me out, Elemental. I'm scared. What crypt, though? Oh, that one right there? I'm, like, nervous. I'm, like, scared. Oh my God. Now you got me, like, now you're gaslighting me. Just, like, I'm gonna lie for the next couple... Oh my God. I can't do this. Oh no. I have a vision of what's gonna happen. Oh no. Am I gonna be able to show this? I think I know what's gonna happen. Guys. Okay, serious trigger warning. I already know what's gonna happen. You don't even have to show me.
I can see why we were scared as children. It's a rather gloomy place.
I feel like the caretaker's probably gonna be doing nasty stuff. Oh. Okay. I'm Jewish, so this stings a little bit, but you know, here we are. Ah! Why do I have to play? I don't want to play. Is she
May
alive?
God forgive me for what I'm about to do. I also pray that you, Martha, will forgive me.
What is she gonna do? Am I allowed? Whoa! Whoa! Her coochie and her tatas! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh! 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 Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god! Stop! I can't let you watch this! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna be sick! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
It was true. Martha was pregnant. Pregnant with a deformed fetus with 2 heads. Twins again. They always said that it ran in the family. I was all the more shocked. I was doing things that I had never done before. I do not know what force was moving me. I became unstoppable. I decided to photograph the horror as evidence to show my mother and to everyone. Who knows why?
So we have to take a picture? Oh. I had to watch this be cut open. Just putting that out there. It was very violent. Oh my god. I almost threw up. Like, seriously. That was so vulgar. It really is that bad. Y'all really don't think it is, but like reaching inside, and it was like a slow cut. Like a slow cut. Oh my god. That was fucking horrible.
Enough now. I will torture you no longer. I will come back to fix you, and I will stay and take care of you. We will spend so much time together.
Can you do it
I
now?
love you, Martha.
So we're just gonna leave this here? We can't even close the coffin? We're just gonna walk away. Alright.
Doctor, I must thank you for your help. I wouldn't know what to do without you. Even our own dear Don Attilio seems to not understand the situation.
God.
Irene, please, consider the idea of leaving Italy as your husband suggested. It would be better for everyone, especially for the girl.
I fear that nothing will make her better. Her father doesn't want to accept it. I believe that hope is long gone.
I agree, but in Germany there are better treatments in specialized clinics. The asylum is a temporary solution, just to ensure that she doesn't do anything foolish. But it's a nightmarish place. You know that all too well. You cannot possibly want this for your daughter.
Of course I don't. But what can I do? She is a danger to herself, to us, to everyone. One of Eric's guns has also disappeared. She must have taken it. Who else could it have been?
I'm like so out of breath.
Scared, Doctor. I cannot wait any longer. Also, you
I'm
know
like
what
not
they think of
hungry.
Italians in Germany, don't you?
But you would be with Eric, an esteemed general. Everyone will respect you.
That cursed girl. Where could she be? Let's hope she doesn't play any more foolish stunts. I'll wait for her here, in the cellar. Sooner or later, she'll go to the dark room. That's for sure.
I would gladly stay and keep an eye on her, but I must rush to town to organize the last few things for her hospitalization.
Thank you, Doctor. Don't worry. We'll see you later.
What? This 3 FPS cutscene? My game crashing, slay. Alright. I'll wait. When I have to do that open cutscene again, slay. Well, for anyone that wanted to see it, I'll show it if we have to go through it again. Is that allowed? Or is that allowed? There's no way that's allowed on Twitch. I mean, Deer played it. Watch it, like, load up. On the thing. Okay, it's after. Well, if you want to see it, you can go online. My screams were for definitely a reason.
Enough now. I will torture you no longer. I will come back to fix you, and I will stay and take care of you. We will spend so much time together. I love you, Martha.
Doctor, I must thank you for your help. I wouldn't know what to do
I
without
hope it doesn't
you.
crash again.
Even our own dear Don Attilio seems to not understand the situation.
Irene, please. Consider the idea of leaving Italy as your husband suggested. It would be better for everyone, especially for the girl.
I fear that nothing will make her better. Her father doesn't want to accept it. I believe that hope is long gone.
I agree, but in Germany there are
I
better
agree with you
treatments
on
and
that.
specialized clinics. The asylum is a temporary solution, just to ensure that she doesn't do anything foolish. But it's a nightmarish place. You know that all too well. You cannot possibly want this for your daughter.
Of course I don't. But what can I do? She is a danger to herself, to us, to everyone. One of Eric's guns has also disappeared. She must have taken it. Who else could it have been? I am so scared, Doctor. I cannot wait any longer. Also, you know what they think of Italians in Germany, don't you?
But you would be with Eric, an esteemed general. Everyone will respect you.
That cursed girl. Where could she be? Let's hope she doesn't play any more foolish stunts. I'll wait for her here, in the cellar. Sooner or later, she'll go to the dark room. That's for sure.
I would gladly stay and keep an eye on her, but I must rush to town to organize the last few things for her hospitalization.
Thank you, Doctor. Don't worry. We'll see you later.
No! Oh.
She's sleeping. I must take advantage of this. I will make her talk. She will reveal the truth out of fear. She thinks I can be silenced by calling me crazy. But unbeknownst to her, I will record everything. Everyone will know what you have done to your own daughter.
What? Let's calm down.
I would make too much noise and wake her up.
What are we supposed to get some zip ties and get her stuck in the chair? What am I supposed to do? No, you're not going to interrogate her. You are ridiculous.
Now I will wake her up and she will confess. You can bet on it.
Stop!
What are you doing, my daughter? Why do you want to ruin your life?
I'm sorry. It wasn't me who just shot Mummy. It wasn't me. Dear God, what have I done? She forced me. She killed Martha. But who in the world will believe me now?
Oh my
They will take me
God!
to the mental
You
asylum.
are going
They
insane!
are my only hope.
Girl, you're getting locked up. Locked up. Why did you do that? She wasn't gonna kill you.
So that's who had the keys to my childhood bedroom. I could have guessed.
Oh my God!
My God. Sooner or later, more bombs will land here. Then everything will come to an end.
Oh my God, this game is insane. Develop the photos!
Damn, the power is out. It's
Oh my
impossible
God.
to develop that role.
Oh
of
my
film.
God. Oh my fucking God. There's no words. No words for what's happening right now. What do we do? There's a dead body. We're being bombed. We just cut a baby out of our dead sister. Like, what?
At least now I finally have the keys to my old room. But why was it locked in the first place?
I literally can't. I literally can't. I literally... Hey, yo! We're going to die.
Finally, I can enter my room.
This is too fucking
The Puppet
much.
Theatre. I loved it when I was a child. It's like being a child all over again. I used to play with the puppets by reenacting what was happening in my life, to clear my mind.
Could we
I want to
wipe
do
the
it again.
blood off our
At the
hands?
beginning of any puppet act, there was always the legend of the White Lady.
You are crazy.
Otherwise, the scenes I was reenacting
You are
were
crazy.
worthless.
You wanted crazy, you got it now.
According to an ancient legend, the lakes of the area are haunted by the spirit of a young woman who was killed by the man she loved. A lover's nightly tryst by the lake. So much hope and desire, but death, not love, was awaiting her.
Yeah. Oh.
My love is not here yet. I'll wait. Ah, what a beautiful moon tonight.
You are crazy. You are nuts.
You're here at last. What's going on? Why are you acting weird?
I know you kissed another.
I would never do that. I love you.
Ah! Is there another option? Okay.
I love you too much. The thought of you with another drives me insane.
Man.
That's why you have to die.
Men.
What did I do to you?
In despair, the man confessed he had killed her out of jealousy.
True. Wee.
They searched everywhere, but the girl's body was never found. Since then, her spirit, known as the White Lady, takes the life of a young woman whenever events take her back to that sad day.
Excuse me. Oh, hey.
Help! Help me!
Honestly, all these people are so fucked up. I'm on team White Lady. Like,
Now I can begin. First of all, let's clarify what happened the night before the cursed 16th of July.
so what happened?
Did you see Lapo yesterday? I saw him leave the barn. Weren't you there? Dad says we're losing. What will happen if we do?
Why does Martha not have a voice actor?
Will we become poor? Do you want to come with me to
Oh,
the lake
gotcha. You're right. Gotcha. I forgot. I totally forgot about that.
I want to take some photos.
Hi, Navi. This game is nuts. Let's go at dawn, Mommy says.
Let's go at dawn. Mummy sleeps heavily anyway. You know she's been taking that medicine. Wake me up. Sure, great idea. Yes, it happened like this. Then in the morning, Martha went to the lake pretending to be me to show her pregnancy. She knew Mother was going to follow her down. Now I can only guess what happened when they met at the lake.
What?
What do you want from me?
Oh my god.
How dare you talk to me like that?
I gotta ride the bike with this? Well, we never developed the photo, so... It said under the bridge. Why under the bridge? Okay. You wanna, you know, cover that up? The way it's not, we're not, okay. The way it won't even, okay. We're just gonna leave that there and not cover it. Got it. Where is the father?
The power is back. Now I can develop the role and hopefully have my questions answered.
The dad said, I had too much of this shit. I'm sorry. I'm out of here. This is nuts.
I will return to you, Martha. Together we will sort out everything.
She's dead.
Just you and I.
What do you mean? I just don't. We will do this together. Girlie, she's dead. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, considering everybody's like gone. someone being revived from the dead. Could you imagine? I hear footsteps, so,
Oh, dear God. So it's true. I killed my sister. I did everything to hide the truth. Then I killed my mother to rid myself of the guilt. But she was nasty and everything was her fault. God, what does that make me? I don't deserve to live
crazy!
any longer. Maybe I will see her again and I can try and ask for her forgiveness. But if there is nothing after death, at least I will be free from this suffering. I know it's not right, but I can't do this anymore. I fired instinctively at that soldier, hitting him right in the head, but it was not a good idea. He obviously didn't come alone. When the others came in, I closed my eyes. I heard a lot of commotion and then felt a sharp pain in the stomach. They were kicking me while another tried in vain to convince himself that the soldier on the ground was still alive. They hit me in the ribs, the back, and the stomach. I couldn't breathe, and at the same time I felt the need to vomit.
I wanted to, like, continue the narrative that she was literally, like, going nuts. Like, she probably would have done that in this situation. She wouldn't have shot herself. She's killed everybody and trying to live life for herself. She doesn't feel sorry. She just dismembered her mom and killed her sister because she was jealous that her man fucked him. Yeah,
He
so...
was breathing, but he appeared to be unconscious. The guy in charge started asking me questions. He kept hitting me in the face and head with some kind of short cane. It was so violent I thought my skull would crack open.
I don't even know what's happening.
All I could taste in my mouth was blood and broken teeth. I ran my tongue across my teeth, thinking to myself that I'd never be able to smile again. A frivolous thought, perhaps, but a painful one nonetheless. Part of my top lip was cut open and was hanging down.
Okay.
I foolishly tried to put it back in place using my tongue and lower lip.
You killed your...
I threw up.
Oh, boo-hoo!
They forced me to confess that my father had been carrying out all kinds of activity within the German army. Of course, I didn't know anything about it, so I tried to explain. But those punches... I would have done whatever it took to stop them. Whatever it took.
I don't feel sorry for this character.
Just after I told them what they wanted to hear, the general said, "All it took were 2 slaps and you sold out your father, you German whore." Then he ordered my father to be executed. It took less than a moment. He didn't even move. He pointed to one of the soldiers and then he pointed to me. My time had come. They all left except for the soldier who had the unpleasant task of finishing me off. I wanted to die, but not like that. Terror engulfed me. I could almost hear the sound of my body evacuating. I had the gun pointed to my forehead. I couldn't look at his face. I stank. I felt indecent. Then he moved the gun on purpose and shot without hitting me. He had taken pity on me. It must have been my fate not to die. He quickly cut the ropes and pushed me to the ground, saying out loud, "It's done. The German whore has been dealt with." I was left motionless on the ground. He left, and I fainted again.
I can't. The way she's still alive, I don't understand. Literally every single... She's survived every possible death she can. She's almost drowned. She's been shot. She's been beaten to death, but still survived. Like, she's been bombed and survived. What is she, Captain Marvel? I don't understand. I like how the Reaper was like, oh yeah, one of the twins tried to get out of death, but, like, tried to cheat death. Well, yeah, she's escaped it 4 times now.
When I came around, I did not know what to do. I was completely empty and felt pain everywhere. Everyone was dead. I was now alone in the world. I felt a desire to hear their voices one last time on Daddy's recorder in the dark room. Provided the soldiers hadn't destroyed it, that is.
Now I will wake her up and she will confess. You can bet on it. What are you doing with your father's gun? It's dangerous. Stop it. Talk. Tell me everything now. Tell me what you have done. Okay. Calm down. I will tell you everything. I found that strange note when I woke up, and I immediately realized that something was wrong. Something was up with you, aside from your usual quirks. I came to check, but you weren't in your bedroom. You had spoken about the lake, and I got worried, so I called your father, and we went to see what was going on. We found you sitting in your underwear at the side of the lake. You kept saying that nothing had happened, and you kept repeating things like that. I hugged you to try and make you feel better, but you did not speak again for days. What is happening to you? You should tell me what's going on. I'm not going to that loony bin. I would never have wanted this, but I'm afraid you will harm yourself further. You were really hurting yourself in front of the piano that night. What else could we do? You killed my sister and now you're afraid because I found out. So you're making up stories, aren't you? But I'm not falling for it this time. What are you saying? Your sister? Please, no. I was not well. I didn't know what I was saying. So many years have passed. You were little then. I thought everyone had forgotten that nonsense. Shut up! Don't speak. Don't say anything else. What are you doing, my daughter? Why do you want to ruin your life? I'm sorry. It wasn't me who just shot Mummy. It wasn't me.
I didn't know who I was anymore. Everything had fallen apart.
You
I
think?
was afraid of myself. My God, it was terrible. I had always been convinced that I was too good for myself, but then I had become my own enemy. I was the danger. What should I have done? I thought about the puppet theatre in my old room. There I could find something in myself, perhaps. So I rushed to go play with it again.
Well, I'm glad tomorrow we're playing Tiny Tina and opening PR boxes to be happy and cheery and fun. Because this is heavy. This is my Daniel. Yeah, same, Marshall. Every time I'm like, I think I understand what's going on, it like goes deeper and further, and I'm like, what the? Like, I genuinely thought I understood, but I just don't anymore. Is Martha even real? Probably not. Who is Martha, and what is she hiding? Why are you playing with toys again, girl? Like,
Mummy nearly died giving birth to me. This is what remains in my memory of my mother's, Nanny's, and father's stories. I remember little to nothing of my childhood at home. I have to try, though. Maybe the important events I should know are right there.
Right, right. Oh my god, she's really pregnant.
How are you, madam?
Oh, because she's twins. She has twins.
I feel a sharp pain. Do you need anything? I can feel it. The time has come.
I'm gonna get ready just in case it decides to go back and forth between a real scene. Not trying to show childbirth on Twitch right now. That noise. Why are we opening the windows?
Everything is ready. Help! Something is wrong.
Okay.
Erik, help! Irene is not well.
Hello. I'm my man.
How are you, honey? I'm getting weaker and weaker. Doctor, hurry! Irena is sick!
I am the doctor now. Hello.
Don't worry, Irene. The pain you feel is natural.
Play.
Push, Irene, push.
Give birth. Whoa. Not it being like, you're gonna die or a baby comes out. LOL. Oh, we're really giving birth. I'm trying. I'm pushing. There's a baby. There's another one.
The baby is born.
Birthing
I
minigame.
feel sick. I feel myself wasting away. It's going to be okay.
The doctor just like, yeah.
Poor Mummy. She has suffered so much. I have hurt her so much ever since I was born.
Don't. This little girl's gonna kill the dog. I already know it. I literally already know it. She's like literally the Antichrist. I don't know. I don't know, Marshall. I don't. I really don't. Lost and confused, I had to smile within. Because when I realized this Martha was... yeah.
Mummy, I'm hungry.
No, it's not mealtime, you little nuisance.
Mummy, I'm thirsty. You just had a drink, whiner. Mummy, I have to pee.
Pee your pants.
And what can I do about that? Mummy, I'm sleepy. That's enough! Go to your room! Hup.
I take my balloon.
Get out of my sight! I can stand you no longer!
Work.
How dare you! I will make you pay for that!
Oh, the cane. Oh, the mother's had the cane her entire life.
It was an accident, Mummy!
Well, this is also back in the day, too.
Dum.
Oh.
Dum.
Yikes. My God.
This is just a game. Is it only a game? I believe the White Lady said that my lost memories would return in the place of my happy childhood. This is the only place I have ever been truly happy. Are these my memories, then? Is this actually my life?
Well, no. The game is taking place in the 40s. This is, like, when they were younger, they were 20s and 30s.
Martha, don't you want to play with your sister?
I don't... Guys, I don't know.
Martha spilled water on my head.
I have no idea, guys.
Stop complaining or you will get punished. What's up? Did Julia make you cry?
I don't know.
I have not done anything. Now I will make you cry.
Another day. Let's slap Julia.
You rude girl.
I don't know.
What are you doing? Are you crazy? I'm angry with you. I will beat manners into you, you stupid little girl. Come with me now. Mummy. I'm so sorry. Come with me.
This is the incident that scared Julia into...
I will put you in your place, girl.
No, Julia didn't get scared. It was Martha. I don't understand.
Sorry, Mummy. I won't do it anymore. I promise. Too late. These false tears won't help you.
She gonna burn her skin? Like, what are you doing?
Stay still. Now I'll make you want to bark.
I know you lying.
Leave my dog alone.
Ah.
There's no point screaming, stupid girl. No, Mummy, please. You're insane. Sure. Now I'll show you how insane I am.
I know you lying.
Help, Daddy, help.
Oh my god.
Screaming won't work. Your father is not here like usual.
This is so... Oh my god.
Eat it. No! Eat! I won't eat him. I said eat!
Yeah, well, thank God the mom got what she deserved. But, like, is that true? Like, Elemental brings up a good point. We're seeing it through Martha's eyes.
I was so scared to remember too
So,
much.
that could
especially
just
all at
not be
once.
real, you know?
I didn't have time to guess exactly what happened. It was making me too upset. Pulling out those memories was like trying to pull out a tooth on your own. Almost impossible, and far too painful. The White Lady told me that the church is a safe place and home to its children. Don Attilio, my priest, I have to talk to him. I have to call him on the telephone.
Don Attilio speaking. Who is it?
Father, help me. They're all dead. Daddy, Mummy, everyone.
Julia, come to me immediately. Don't stay alone. It's dangerous. Come to town. You can stay here with me and we can talk about everything. Okay?
Okay, Father, but first I want to play with my puppets for a while.
Julia, don't be silly. Come to church right away.
Julia... I literally have no idea what's going on anymore. Where are we going? Oh, by the way, Curtis, in Tomodachi Life, you're slowly starting to date Lois Griffin. Just thought I'd put that out there. Does that make me Pina? I'll Pina. Anybody just joining, this game has sensitive content, so trigger warning. Don't let this lady near other people. She is going to commit murder. Latrice is taking us to church. Yeah. When I go upstairs to take a shower, am I Martha? I look in the mirror. Am I?
Those boys. They had all been killed and it was my fault.
Oh.
They were my age and a few of them were our friends.
Can't do this.
It wasn't meant to go like that.
What is...
They found out, but Daddy protected me, of course. Whoever had anything to do with the partisans was shot without hesitation. Suspicion alone was enough. I betrayed my father, but what was I supposed to do? Should I have betrayed Lapo instead? He was my friend and I loved him, but I also loved my father. Which side was I on? I just listened to my heart. I thought it was the right thing, but instead it was the worst thing I could have done.
Where are we, Julia? Where are we? Is that even your real name? There's no map. Okay. Like... Dude... I don't mean to be... Do the Nazis like us? Or do they not like us? So should I go away from the Nazi flag or go the other way? Like, why is she just riding into town with Nazis everywhere? Like, didn't they just kill your dad, girl? These aren't real people. They are mannequins.
Once I crossed that threshold, I completely lost touch with reality.
Oh, no.
Everyone around me had died while I survived everything.
Oh my god. What now? Like, you think this game could get, like, couldn't get worse, but it does. What the? It's real bright. Okay. I need sunglasses.
I I don't remember how things went. I just remember a big light and then photographs were being taken of me. There was a man dressed in white, a doctor, I presume. He was asking me questions, but I didn't understand what he was actually asking me. He wrote something on a piece of paper and then 2 nurses led me away. I was in the mental asylum. Some women were talking to themselves, others cried. Some were even covered in their own filth. Others were violent and tried to hurt themselves any way possible. They started to give me injections. What they gave me made my whole body shake. I broke my vertebrae and an ankle. I think it was called cardiazole or something like that. My body was like a fire that didn't want to be put out. When it appeared to be quenched, it would come back, even stronger than before. In the end, though, they won. There was no longer any need for therapy. Something inside of me had died.
Clearly.
Nevertheless, I insisted on carrying along this painful journey. I was stronger than I could ever have imagined.
Yeah. Well, you are a murderer, and yeah. So let's, inspect that.
Who are you? Wait. I want answers. Don't go away. Talk to me about Martha, please.
There's no way Martha is her alternate, her other personality. If there was 2 beds, there was images of all, there's no way.
Martha is dead. I killed her to take possession of her life. I will never find peace for what I have done. I feared that would be the case. And what about Mummy? Mummy is dead. Nobody knows that better than I do, unfortunately. It's useless to try and deceive ourselves. Did I do what I think I've done?
Why would everybody be in on it? I don't get it.
Damn it. It really happened. I cut her into pieces and buried her under the bridge. God, all that blood. My God, I knew it. What about Daddy? The soldiers? Did that really happen? It happened. He was shot right in front of me. Fear, pain, shame. I can't remove it. I cannot relive it either. Unfortunately, I knew that already. What about Nanny? Poor Nanny. She really had nothing to do with it. But she died in our villa due to the bombings. We saved ourselves for some time by taking refuge at her house. Privileges for being rich. Feelings don't count for much, though. My poor Nanny. I'm afraid to ask about...
Wait, literally everybody's dead, though.
Lapo is dead. He was blown up by a landmine. He got into trouble and paid with his life. My dear friend. Poor boy.
Just as I remembered, unfortunately. One last question. The pregnancy?
Martha was pregnant. Her deformed baby died with her. Maybe she was in pain.
That's enough now. All of these questions are pointless, aren't they? It's all inside of us. We just need to turn the mirror. Is it not all just the reflection of an unknowable existence? Nothing more than a puppet show.
No way. No way. There's no way. There's no way.
Ready for everything with open arms. Even ready to kill.
There's no way. There's no way, chat. There's no way.
Legs always ready to run. The womb that conceived in sin. Lastly, the mind. To protect us, it has turned us into monsters. Either way, we cannot live like this, can we? I'll take care of it. I don't need to worry. I'll try to sleep if I can. I've got this.
Uh-oh. It's telling me I can skip. Trigger warning. Oh, baby. Oh. Oh. Oh! 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 No!
On the 26th of July, San Casciano was bombed and the church was destroyed. But I was not there then. I was already in the asylum. Once again, stubbornly, I was not dead. The bombs hadn't killed me, and I had also survived myself.
How?
The most absurd test and the hardest one. The war ended some time ago now, both out there and inside of me. I was on the wrong side of the gate, but now I can turn that page. Life is opening its doors again, isn't it?
No.
If I hadn't been so lucky to survive myself, I would have thrown everything away. We think that danger is all around us, ready to attack. But the more devious and misleading dangers are the ones that are inside of us. They grow without us realizing. They make us suffer, remain confused, and remove our self-respect. I would have wanted to ask for help, but I was alone. This is my story. Thank you for being here, for listening to me. Now I am ready to leave. How long will it take to get home?
Wait, I don't get it. No, I don't get it. Oh no. So none of that happened. It was just her own mind playing tricks on her. Oh wow. That was a lot. Like, holy shit. Only one baby was born. What? No way. No. Why were there 2 beds in the bedroom? No! No! There's too much evidence to confirm that literally Martha is her own person. There's no way. I can't. I can't. That was nuts. I don't know how to interpret it. I can't make decisions for myself. Jesus. That was a lot. But really well made. But like, that was a lot. Like, holy fuck. Probably one of the best written games I've played. Damn. That's fucking crazy. Like, oh my god. I'm not crying, it's just my eyes are watery. That was fucking nuts. That was fucking insane. Like, literally insane. Hello? Okay. When I had Spyro, but it's just gone. Okay. Who are we after that? I don't even know. I don't know. Am I Martha? Am I dead? Am I gay? Maybe.